Failed to connect, failed to connect. Are we good? Someone tell me that worked. Hello, hello? See my camera? I don't know what happened to my camera. Well, I'm here. Hey, how we doing? For some reason, my camera size is all jacked. I think I fixed it. Okay. Hey, Rachel. Howdy, howdy. Alright, no reason to wait now that I got that figured out. Sorry about that. For some reason, my camera settings just all reset themselves. Enough about that. We gotta get back to diving. What were we gonna do? What were we doing? What were we doing? Anybody remember? Oh, we have a bunch of money. I remember that. Got nothing there. We did do this. Cool. What about this? Ads already? Well, let me snooze that. Jeez. Okay. What we got, Cobra? Absolutely nothing. I think I still need all of this. Well, that's right. Tonight, when we do start Bancho's Sushi, I want to sell the tentacle. Oh no, baby, I don't want to sell the tentacle. I'm really kind of conflicted about that because it looked like it was going to sell a poop ton worth of money. But then I won't have any. And I don't know how hard it is to, like, fight a boss again. Feel like you should save it, maybe? Yeah, you're probably right. I'm just money hungry, you know. Gold make me happy. Lot gold equal more upgrade, more people. Is it used for a weapon upgrade? No, it's not. It would pop up. This net sucks. Or maybe it's just me that sucks. Yeah, it's just me. That's right, last time there was the baby whale. We gotta find the baby whale. So keep an ear out for that. There was the baby whale. Totally forgot about that. I put on my really good ears, so I'm actually trying to pay attention for a noise from a whale now. Oh, not a shark! We're gonna go away from that. Not seeing any sort of... What are you? Oh, a white trevally. That was the fish that we had been looking for a long time. Pull up. And he inked on me. Cool. I'm not hearing any whale noises. What are you? Oh, you didn't go down? A gray triggerfish. All right, bro. I'm a little, I forgot about that guy. I don't want to play with him. He doesn't look very nice. Dude, he dodged me! Oh, low battery, huh? Low battery. Of course my headset says low battery. Well, I definitely need ammo, and I need another gun. I haven't heard any sort of sounds for the whale. Stop! You go into my pocket. Oh, apparently that was an overpopulated invasive species. Apparently I've already reached my weight limit. Not seeing anything that has to do with the whale. What are we trying to do? A way to lure a manta ray. Oh, that's at night. I remember that. And that has to deal with stuff at night. Rock pile. That's right, there's a rock pile. Let's get rid of... Just gonna get rid of one of those fish just so I can swim around a little faster. Oh, we need to go open that box so that we can... Stop! Touch me not! Oh, I ain't got no juice. Oh, that was enough juice. Oh my gosh. I don't want to play with him. Alright, I have a poison harpoon now. And oxygen, we like that. That's how that works? Oh. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm running for my freaking life because this guy is trying to kill me. Managed to sneak past those guys. I did not like that. That was not an enjoyable experience for me. This guy's poisonous, I remember that. Oh, thank goodness we found a shell. I wonder what happens if we drop a rock on this thing. That doesn't do anything. I know I'm a little on the heavy side. What? So shovel makes you go down really fast? Might come in handy. Not gonna play games with that guy. Nice little oxygen container there. Well, I made it back down here, but now I need to figure out how to get around to where I can open that. Okay. Listen, I can't do the heavy right now. I don't really need that stuff. See if this gives us a real weapon. No, of course not. Why would I do that? Nice, nice, nice. That is not what I wanted. I didn't want a way back. I wanted a way for me to drop the rocks. Oh! He almost got me. There's a stake in the back. If I pull that out, I think we might make those rocks fall. How do I grab this again? How do I grab it? Oh, there we go. Ah! I think I did it. I don't know how that stick kept all those rocks in place, but I'm just a diver, not an engineer. Wow, human. Good, we have a path. Oh yeah, I forgot about Ramo. You're more useful than you look, Swam. The village is very close. Come in through the hole you just made. I'll go ahead. Wait, I can leave now, can I? Would you listen to yourself? Aren't you worried for Ramo? No, I think she can make it back on her own. Besides, I have a request for you. I'd like you to come to the village with us. The Sea People Village? Me? Yes, there's a reason I came up to the human sea. I have a request. Oh, okay. Okay. Wonder what we're gonna find down here. Gonna finally get to see the Sea People village? This doesn't look very villagey. I'm getting real spooky vibes. Oh, great heavens. I think this is a boss fight. I didn't even think that there would be, oh. I don't like that at all. Something just moved past me. Human, go ahead and be our lookout. It's so dark. I feel there might be something dangerous there. I think he might be right. Yeah, I don't see anything. I think it's safe. Does my face cam look a little too zoomed out? I kind of feel like my head looks too small. Might just be me. I'm not seeing anything. There's light. You could zoom in a bit. Yeah. Yeah, let me do that. Let me do that real quick. Okay. You sense a dangerous creature's presence. Enter. Well then, if it's gonna end, let me see if I can at least check out the bottom on the other side here. It doesn't look bad though. Is that too close? I feel like this is just right. What is that? Is that an entrance? Why can't we just go this way? It looks good. Thank you, Rachel. Appreciate you. I know. My oxygen was low. I know. I'm so sorry. This is where I should not run out of oxygen, right? Right? Mm-hmm. That's not... Okay. What is this? Why is there debris so deep down here? Isn't that where kind of debris ends up at the bottom? That guy looks way too big to fit in here, so we should be safe. Oh no, those vibrations again. Something has to be here, so why did he tell me to come alone? Are they using me as a sacrifice? Is that why Ramo's like, I need you to come help me with something? You know what? I think he made his way in. Wolf eel? What is that? Is there a wolf is that big? I don't think I can run. Oh, whatever. Yeah, we're just chilling? Okay. So how are we gonna get enough oxygen? Oh. Hey, wait. Stop. I really don't have a gun for this right now. Well, that works. Oh, hey, stop. That's not chill, bro. Oh, I did. That's apparently a super hit. Oh, it looks really tough. The shining spot on its tail looks weaker than the rest of the body. Oh, I have no ammo. Okay, well that was a bit of damage. Oh, looks like I'm out of the way of the suction here, so I'm just gonna, yep. Is there more oxygen on this side? Oh, no, please don't eat me. Oh, ammo. How do I dodge that? I can't dodge that. Did I already win? Maybe he's friendly? I don't think he was. I don't think he just wanted a hug. There is no way I beat that already. That was like 4 shots. How can a wolf eel be so big? I was just about to come and defeat it. I guess I came too late. Yeah, you're full of crap. You're stronger than I expected, human. Now you see that big gate over there? That's the entrance to the village. Did I just kill like your guardian spirit or something? Take the lead, human. I'm about to be so overweight. Rank 99. Wolf eel gill. Hey, look, I'm not even overweight. Apparently, it's light as a feather. That rifle came in clutch? Yeah, you're right. I think I only need to pick it up a couple more times and up. I hope nothing has happened to the village. Please hurry, human. I want to take the lead, but I must protect Ramo. It's not because I'm afraid. Of course it isn't. I don't believe you. Phew, we're finally back to the village entrance passageway. Ramo, you have a key, right? Oh no, I left the key back at the... Just kidding. I have it here in my bag. Where I was about to say, don't tell me there's another mission. I have to go find the key. I thought you would ask me to take you again. Yeah, I have to carry her. That was such a slow thing. Let's insert the key and get back to the village. It's like a crystal thing. I know I've said this before, but 2D, 3D animation, it's just cool. It's the same thing with Enigma of Fear. I really just appreciate the contrast in it. It allows for like two completely different art styles, and they really mesh together, at least in these environments. Wow, so this is cool. That's what this is. That's right, this is the Sea People village we live in. To think there would be a place like this under the sea. Yeah, and now I'm skewered by guards. Wait! How did a human get here? Get in here. Ramo and Swam? Were you kidnapped by this human? Why did I bring them back? Tenzin awaits you. He's asleep worrying about you. It's kind of hard to explain. Allow me, I rescued Ramo after she was kidnapped by a squid. Forget it. Just take me to my father. It'll be faster to explain things to him. Okay. Guess we're gonna go see Daddy. Her daddy. Her father. Discovered the undersea village. Well, he looks in charge. Aw, he's so happy to see his baby. What a doting father. Oh my goodness, Ramo, my daughter! Where were you, my precious girl? Your daddy was worried out of his wits. Are you hurt? Did the humans do something to you, my daughter? Man, the music going hard right now. Wait, who is this next to you? I thought you brought a blue manatee, but this is a human. Blue manatee? That's rude. What's going on here? I'd like an explanation. You know that strange things have been happening around here recently, right? For example, the tremors and the ice melting off the divine tree. Of course, Ramo, I've been looking into the causes. It's already been 2 years. You know our technology has its limits. Well, the ancient texts have all been lost, and we need to figure out how new methods again. We can't simply keep waiting, Father. Get with the times, Dad. Humans are selfish, but they have good technology. We need their help. No, not the humans. They can't be trusted. Yeah, let's go with the dolphins then. I'm sure they're just as smart. They dirtied our home and even hunted our kind to put on display. They're wicked creatures looking to hunt us and steal from us. We can't ally with the likes of... That doesn't sound good. Another huge tremor. See, something really bad will happen if we don't do anything. Let me stroke my mustache. When I was taken by the giant squid in human waters, Dave here helped me out. Swamp said he was the one who did that earlier. Try asking him. Not all humans can be bad, can they? I mean, well, even if I wanted this, the villagers would not agree. Help from humans? No one would believe it. If this man can gain the village's trust, I'll consider your suggestion. The village's trust? How does he go about winning that? Oh, 10 million side quests. Here we go. How about asking around to see what they need? Alright, since today's long trip must have been pretty tiring. Human, come back here tomorrow. You'll have to listen to the villagers' request. Wait, I didn't even agree yet. How am I supposed to come all the way here? Yeah, I mean, it is a pretty far way down here. Since you say you helped my daughter, I suppose it wouldn't be fitting for my people to ignore your needs, even if you're a human. Use this? Looks like an ordinary mirror. The Sea People mirror, once installed, will let you instantly travel to the village. Such a thing is possible! Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Various disasters have caused our decline, but our ancestors were a very advanced civilization once. Nice! Right, now all we have left is a few of their relics, sadly. In any case, installing this in your village will allow you to come to this village whenever you need. It will recognize your face, so only you'll be able to use it. It also operates from the light of the divine tree or the sun, so you can only use it during the day. Okay. Well, at least there's some decent reasoning behind that. Oh, and I'll give you a village map to use that'll help you find the villagers. Teleportation device, that's pretty amazing. I'll have to go back to the boat with this mirror for now. Yeah, I wonder where we're gonna install it. Are we just gonna put the mirror on the boat? So if I find the rifle one more time, I can unlock the blueprint to make it. He was a little bit bigger than 999 centimeters. How big is 999 centimeters? What's that like? That like 30 feet? How long is that? Woof. Woof, you'll tell me. Rank 99! Apparently my fish are multiplying again. I guess I'll install the Sea People mirror on the boat. He said I can go to the Sea People village with this during the day, right? I should go tomorrow. Oh no, look at the time. Bancho Sushi must have opened already. Yeah, wait, weren't we just there in the morning? Oh, it ended the whole day? I should drop by and check if anything of note happened. That ended our whole day? That sucks. 32 feet? I was close. I was kind of close. I was way closer than I thought. Looks like I arrived late. I should do a little cleanup. We missed even... We missed the dinner rush? Do we not make any money today? Miss Yoshi, what are you doing here? Oh, my work ended just now and I was passing by. I saw the lights were on despite the hour. Bancho seems to have gone home already. He looked a bit tired recently. I'm worried he might fall ill. Even so, I'm glad to see him working so hard again like this. Oh, come to think of it, I heard he once gave up on cooking because of a certain incident. That's right, they did talk about that. Yes, back then, I thought he was gone for good. I wonder what it was about. Well, it's nothing that secretive. Yoshi! I simply avoided mentioning it with him present, just in case it's still a sore spot for Bancho. I'm thirsty. Can you first give me a glass of beer? No. I'm off the clock. Oh, I don't need to grab it from the fridge. I can just make it appear in my hand. Okay. I guess this is the first time I'm pouring one. I didn't know how to do that, but I did it right. Nothing so refreshing as a glass of beer after work. Especially nice to have a view of the sea at night like this as I drink. I'll tell you now a bit about Bancho and why he quit cooking for a while. Bancho lore incoming. It was 12 years ago? Bancho lore. Dugong Hotel. Okay. 5-star hotel with both tradition and a long history. It looks a bit old, yes, but at the time the quality of the food and service has been newly improved. Yoshi, do you have a moment? Apparently manager. What is it, manager? Well, a troublesome customer left a reservation. A troublesome customer? Do you know the actress Lois Crawford? She made a reservation at our hotel. What kind of game is it? What? It's like a whole different game. Lois Crawford, she was a leading actress with a long career. Her role as a spy in one of her most famous works, The 42nd Floor, was extremely impressive. She appears to have hit a slight slump as her new movies haven't been doing very well. The manager had spent his entire life at the hotel. It was like he was a living embodiment of its history. He had a lot of knowledge about the etiquette used by the upper class of each country, and he was very used to servicing those of high rank. Many VIPs sought his services. What do you mean by that? Our Dugong Hotel is a luxury hotel with many years of history and tradition. In the past, we had nobles staying in our accommodations. This was like extremely high class. And notable films were shot here. Many people seeking that sort of an old era nostalgia used our services, and we had very high standards for the services we provided. You're saying the word services a lot. Is this a restaurant? I've heard that Lois Crawford can be very picky, but we are a very high quality hotel, so it's a hotel. They already said that. I already forgot it, but now I know. History and tradition at her side. I just missed that last line of dialogue completely. Whoops. So there it is. Nobody can beat this level of service. There's the staff at this hotel. We've won many prizes as well. Just one thing. You haven't heard the rumors about her, have you? The rumors. Take a look at this. Scandalous! She's famous not only as a chef, but a gourmet. That's a blurb she published in a travel magazine recently. It appears to be a description of her travels, but it's just her bashing on the hotel she stayed at. Gloria Hotels are the best of the best, and yet she wrote such a scathing review. Bringing out the bad doesn't make a person look more professional. Her writing is mostly like this. What do you suggest we do, Yoshi? Well, if that's the case, I would just decline her reservation. We don't really need to take a customer that will purposely try to hurt her reputation, do we? Yeah, I mean, you can refuse service, can't you? If we do that, she'll probably use an even more crafty way to get at us. Well, then we'll just expose her for being crafty. You don't have to let her play her game. She'll send out messages saying that we lack confidence, that we're picky about who we accept, and so on. Yeah, we can do that because we let nobles and stuff stay here. There's no issue there. We'll take the reservation, but we also need to think of ways to satisfy her. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, does that make sense? I feel like he's just like, I mean, if you're so established, you're so popular, you don't need to let one person, like, who can jeopardize your reputation come here. It seems a little silly. We'll take the reservation, but we also need to think of ways to satisfy her. I suppose you're right. Do you have any ideas, Yoshi? Our hotel's strengths are our long history and tradition, as well as our high-quality service. The way we can satisfy her will involve making good use of these things. Did she reserve a suite? Yes, it's a suite. We'll need clean rooms and services that match her tastes. We'll treat her as a VIP. I'll look into the drinks and amenities she prefers and place them as I also check on the state of the rooms. And about who will receive her. So what was Yoshi's position at this place? Was she just like a personal assistant? Like, what was her deal? Was she like assistant manager? I suppose I'll have to do that. Thank you. There's no one that can handle such a tricky customer except you, with your long experience with many VIPs. I'm more tense than usual. And about the meals, we can offer her the buffet for breakfast, but we'll also need to ready a dinner course. The dinners at our hotel. Let's go with Italian. Our hotel provides Italian food like a bistro in an a la carte style. We serve pasta or pizza with a simple wine. You're gonna give her pizza? The chef learned to cook in Naples, and his margarita pizza was good, but it didn't really go well with the dinner course. So then we're just gonna go for Japanese. What's the French one say? We have fantastic French food at our hotel. It's the pride and joy of Dugong Hotel, with a Michelin-starred head chef at the helm. But you came at the most inconvenient time. Our head chef is in France on a culinary research trip. Oh, how convenient. The sous chef has taken his place for now, and he's cooked wonderfully as well. However, upcoming customer is a very difficult one. Which brings us to our last option. Dugong Hotel's Japanese food has never been its strong suit. We only served udon or simple donburi. We've been making exponential progress, however. After we hired Bancho, we've grown quite dramatically. Bancho is famous for his ability to reinterpret the use of ingredients, and his food was recently featured in an overseas magazine. He might be our dark horse. That means Japanese is likely to be our best choice. Bancho hasn't really proven himself yet. Do you think it'll be alright? Bancho's skill is indisputable. However, One great drawback is that he doesn't consider the preferences of his customers. That is something he doesn't do. His sole focus is letting people try new flavors. This is what drives his creativity, of course, but this time it won't really serve us. We're dealing with the infamous Lois Crawford, after all. I see, that's a good point. However, I think the best we can do right now is try and persuade Bancho. I agree. Best of luck, Yoshi. Yoshi! Bancho, are you here? Miss Yoshi, what are you doing here? Dude! Okay, I love the fro on him. That actually looks really good on him. I had only seen him bald, but he... oh, you're here, that's good. I've come to check on the status of the manager's request. Look all you want, it's just an ordinary Japanese food kitchen. Bancho was a peculiar man. He suddenly appeared one day handing us a resume and explaining he'd be learning in Japan. All the sushi establishments listed in the resume were top tier, but Bancho never stayed in one place for long. He's like the Bruce Lee of sushi. He told me that he moved on each time after learning enough. The manager had a long talk with him and then he left the operation of the Japanese food team to him. He could always be found in the kitchen, busy with something. Day in and day out, he researched food on his own when there were no customers. He hated to be interrupted. Were you practicing? Well, yes. Training means thousands and tens of thousands of attempts. Practice without rest is the only way to produce meaningful results. I see. I heard that you never skip research and practice, Bancho. It relieves me to see you so hard at work. What do you mean you're relieved? Bancho, would you be willing to try servicing a VIP? Servicing a VIP? That's right, we have an important guest who will increase your reputation, or rather who might send it plummeting to the ground. Her name is Lois Crawford. Man, this is a lot of dialogue. What game is this? This is Dave the Diver, believe it or not. This is Dave the Diver. But it's like we're in a murder mystery right now. We're going through one of the characters' like background stories. She's an actress, infamously hard to please, and also a gourmet reviewer. This reminds me of a bunch of this reminds me of Phoenix Wright games. If you guys know what those are. It's been about a year since you joined the Dugong Hotel. Our Japanese food team, which was never very strong, received much attention in a short span of time. And we can't deny that your contribution to this was great. However, this means that we also get customers who want special treatment. So you mean to say that I should try and please this picky woman, Lois Crawford? Yes, this is important, as Dugong's hotel reputation lies in the balance. And not Enigma of Fear, gotcha. Oh, you know what? I totally did not change the game title. Hold on. I'm so sorry. Bancho backstory. I totally forgot. You know what? Thank you, Golden Ticket. The one time you didn't check, yeah. Sorry about that. Dave the Diver. Oopie. My bad. What do you say? Thank you, Golden Ticket. We appreciate that. For me, cooking has always been a battle with myself, not with others. Making perfect food has always been my goal, and that won't change no matter who I cook for. I simply use the best ingredients available in the current season and the most suitable recipe. Will that be okay with you? All right, whoa. We'll leave the individual dishes in your hands, Bancho. However, I would like to offer input in the method of servicing our guests. All right, you're the expert, Miss Yoshi, when it comes to servicing food. Very good. Now as for the type of menu to employ, well, he's gonna do sushi. A sushi course offers various kinds of sushi in certain order, with a few side dishes interspersed in between. It allows us to use sushi to allow customers to try many types of fish. What do you think of a sushi course? It's also your specialty. I'm very familiar with the method. However, don't you think it'll be too ordinary? Oh, no. Is he gonna do the shark head? If we go with this, we'll likely use a tuna sushi, pike eel sushi, or Oliver flounder sushi as the main dish. Oliver flounder being in season right now. That won't be very impressive, however. Alright. Since it seems to be a dinner, I think a course would be better than a single dish. That means it'd probably be better to employ a Western course format instead. I thought it was funny. I like this guy is in Oh, this guy's in everything. Yeah. Now, Poncho, crossover event with Enigma of Fear. That'd be wild. That would be. Yep. From the traditional method, I think I could add soup and hors d'oeuvres, sashimi, side dishes, sushi, tempura, and dessert to the course. What do you think? Not bad. So what will you make for each dish? There's a soup to begin with. A few minutes later. Yeah, this is a lot of dialogue, man. Yes, I think that'll be fine up to the sushi. Tempura is next. I suppose shrimp would be the most logical choice. It's difficult to create any impact with shrimp. We've kept everything pretty normal so far, so this is where we add a little spice. I've been researching this very topic. How does something like this sound? You must have a good idea. Let's hear it. I'm thinking of a dish that uses a shark head. I was wondering if that was it. What? A shark? Can sharks be eaten? Sharks are a very tasty fish. This is the time of year when they grow fat, boosting the flavor. Boost! The meat in the cheeks, in particular, has a lovely, chewy texture, which reminds you of both ordinary meat and fish. But shark is too exotic of an ingredient. Can't we use something a little more widely consumed? Especially considering this is Lois Crawford. Good food will impress anyone. Anyone who takes a bite will recognize the food for what it is. That is the best possible food that can be found around here in the current season. Which, you know, Yoshi did try his fried whole shark head. Yeah, and she thought it was delicious. I'll give it some thought. I'm not sure if it'll be okay. I can't help but think it's not that great of an idea, Bancho. If you serve that dish and things go sideways, the consequences won't affect you alone. Both the manager and I will also take part of the blame. After all, she's coming to the Dugong Hotel, not a restaurant operated by you. A hotel must seek to provide the most restful and enjoyable experience to its guests. Nothing can be allowed to mar that experience, as the hotel will stand to lose by it. But there's no guarantee she'll hate it. She'll know from taking just a bite that it's one of the greatest foods. There's always an exception to the rule. She's an extremely picky person, after all. What a pity. I understand. I'll go with the shrimp tempura then, though it can't compare to shark. Cutscene? This way, Miss Crawford. Thank you. This is the chef who will be preparing your food today, Bancho. He's younger than I expected. I was hoping for a slightly more experienced chef. You don't even know who Bancho is. Okay, he's got a reputation. Oh my, tight-lipped are we? Perhaps my looks leave you at a loss for words. You're really full of yourself, aren't you? Haha, you seems a little tense. He's already sweating. He's still quite a skilled chef, I assure you. I'll be looking forward to the food then. I remember the service here being quite alright for an old hotel. I liked the carpet and the paintings on the wall as well. Furnishing at Gloria hotels have a quiche. How do you say that? Kit? Is it kitsch? Quiche? How do you say that word? Huh? A kite quality, I don't know how to say that, to treat them, to them that I don't like. But to think there's no gym, that's a bit of a shocker. I need to exercise daily to maintain my figure. It was our intention that your stay be as restful as possible. Everyone has their preferred way of resting. Well, the bathing facilities were good, so I'll content myself with that. Kitsch? Kitsch? Is that kitsch? Oh. So what's for dinner? A Japanese course meal. Here's the course meal. Course menu. The first dishes are... Let's give her something. Oh, let's do soup first. This is a steamed dish composed of grilled snapper and roe, which was then steamed, garnished with ground yam. The soup features the rich flavor of fish. Is that a Japanese soup? It's got a bland flavor coupled with a spicy scent. Quite interesting. That is the flavor of the sashimi. Shichimi. Chichimi. There is a tiny bit of flavoring provided by a condiment made from 7 different spices. And the next dish is... So she's already like, bland, spicy. So the tempura and the dessert are left? What's the tempura? Don't tell me it's shrimp. The sort that's commonly served with rice? Sigh. The dessert's no doubt the usual fruit. I suppose I've tasted basically everything. It's hard to decipher her reaction. Have we succeeded? How do you like it? Are you happy with our Japanese food? Well, it's about as good as I expected it to be, I suppose. Such a butthead. I suppose I could come here to eat every now and then, but why bother coming to a hotel to eat food that's quite average? Even so, I'm sure our food is our food is better than that of most other restaurants. The snapper soup was something pretty interesting, but that's it. It was just a fishy soup with a spicy aftertaste. To think you added sticky yam on top, ugh. I don't really like the texture. Oh dear, it seems that Japanese food isn't all that to your liking. Ignorant of that fact, we served you Japanese. My mistake. Please accept my apologies. Whatever, it wasn't that good, but it was healthy at least. This hotel doesn't even have a gym, so I suppose the food should be healthy at the very least. Uh-oh. I think you offended the Bancho. May I have a word? Bancho? Let me introduce myself again. I am the master chef who works here, Bancho. I'm not much of a speaker, so I've been listening quietly. I find it impossible to maintain my silence now, however. Oh my, do you have something to tell me? Apparently you're supposed to have better food than anywhere else, right? Now, Bancho, Miss Lois here is just... It is most definitely my fault for failing to provide food that satisfies you. Will you not give me a chance to make up for my mistake? What? Oh, well, gosh, I'm a very busy woman. What you witnessed today are my real skills. I'll serve you food that can objectively be called good. Bancho, you can't be talking about... so you're saying that you have something else you think will satisfy me? We're talking about food here, lady. I get Bancho's a catch. But he's talking about something else. Alright, I'll wait. But remember, my time is valuable. Your food had better be amazing. Bancho, you can't be thinking of... What is it, Miss Yoshi? Is there something I'm missing? All done. Wow, that was really fast. This is whole roasted shark head. It even leaves the teeth in there? You guys see that, right? There's still teeth. Oh my gosh. You fried the whole head? It is an amazing dish. The meat in the cheeks hasn't been cut out. I chose to fry the head whole to preserve the supple texture. I'll never taste something like this anywhere else. It's a high-quality dish made using the best possible ingredients. Get that out of my sight! How can you call this food? Oh no. You replace its teeth with corn? Maybe. I didn't think about that. What are you saying? Take just a bite. I guarantee you'll be transported to heaven. I am not happy about this. She's not even going to try it. She's not even going to try it. I am not happy about this. Is this what service is like at the Dugong Hotel? It's all my fault. I'll apologize. Now, Bancho, Yoshi, you apologize as well. I'm sorry, Miss Lois. I should have been more vigilant. Looks are not all there is to food. Why do you refuse to even try it, Miss Lois? Bancho, now isn't the time to... I find this highly unpleasant. Is this some kind of hidden camera prank? Or a punishment? You'll pay for treating me this way. Don't think I'll just let you get away with it. I'm leaving. Cancel my suite. Charge me a cancellation fee if you wish. I don't care. Dun dun dun! After that, Bancho quit his job at the hotel and left, saying he needed to train. It's my belief it wasn't so much the cooking itself as the ingredients and cooking methods that he researched. I see. Still, I admire him for not giving up on the belief that he's going on the right path. I suppose it was the stubborn side of him that allowed him to attain his current level of skill. Yeah, I mean, have you seen the cutscenes when he increases, like, the rarity of the food? They're crazy. Bro's got skills. Working with you now, he even started social media. I feel something has changed about him, and I like it. I think you're good for him. Please continue to get along. I'll do my best to help Bancho focus on his cooking. October 12th. What's up, Dr. Bacon? Oh, Dave! You weren't around yesterday, so I was a bit worried. I couldn't get in touch with you via radio either. I was at the Sea People village yesterday. What happened? Well, you see... Swamp. Wow, he's so good with words. I see, I envy you, I do. What a lucky experience. Oh, the mirrors on the boat. You guys catch that? I'm not sure how I can help, but it's clearly have a problem to deal with. Why don't you go talk with the residents first? I'd love to go as well, but as you said, only one person can use the sea mirror. What a pity. What an unexpected turn of events! If you need any of my tools, don't forget to check out the Cobra shop. Yes, I'll have to use the Sea People mirror first to visit their village. Man, we missed a whole day of, like, using the restaurant. You can use the mirror Tension gave you to immediately travel to the Sea People village. The mirror is solar powered, so it cannot be used at night. Then why is it underneath the roof? Riddle me this, Batman. Huh? Some kind of mail is here? Should I check it? No. It's a bomb. Cooksta be blowing up. What we got on Cooksta? Oh, I want to open the Cooksta app. Jellyfish party. Blue Hole Tourism Committee. Hello, residents. We finally launched a tourism committee to promote the newly discovered mysterious Blue Hole. Our first event, the Jellyfish Party, will be held in 3 days. If you know of any restaurants that can serve jellyfish dishes to match the theme, please spread the word. No! Don't give me another quest! Oh, a party. What a nice looking picture. I guess they're trying to open this place for tourism. Tourism. I just hope it doesn't get too chaotic. Well, it's a party held on a special day. We just need to prepare for more customers. The mail said the party's theme was jellyfish. Jellyfish dishes should be popular. Woo! October 15th. October 15. It does not say the teenth is not there. October 15. So we have 3 days. Make sure to prepare some jellyfish, whatever kind it may be. Let's hit the jackpots. Yeah, I'm not gonna pay attention to those. Special customers arrive during events. Prepare the dishes they like in advance. You might hit the jackpot. Special cupboarders. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Look at all these special customers. They all look kind of crazy. Not like a party. Blathas. Is it like jellyfish fireworks? That's kind of cool. Alright, anybody else got dialogue for me? Jeez. I want to go visit my fish farm. So now we have 8 blue tang. So we have urchins, now that they'll propagate. The only thing that won't propagate is the white leg shrimp. How many fish can this fill up with? I wish we knew that. We still don't have anything that will allow these guys to keep multiplying, so we gotta work on that. So let's go talk to homeboy over here. There's not a lot of stuff for him. I thought he would give me more stuff. Told you about the density before, right? You can't put any more fish if the density reaches 100%, so keep that in mind. Well, how do I know the density? Density 47%. Oh, said 47% full. Yeah, I missed that. So how many fish is that? 34, and it's 47% full. Math. Was it like it can hold 70 fish? I think that's right. Not 100% sure. So we got a while before that fills up then, and we need to get this one started. Dude, I'm on some yawning action right now. I'm so sorry. Let's pick that up. Let's look at our weapon shop. What can we grab here? Oh yeah, upgrades. I need cuttlefish fragment. Where do I find that? Cuttlefish fragment? Hello? Oh, I forgot to rank up. I forgot to like all these posts. Let's rank up right now. Boom! Here it comes. Our gold rank up. I don't like the glove action. Was that an EMF reader? Were they checking for ghosts? Yeah, roughly 70 fish in the first one, unless it's by size of fish. Oh, it's true. It might be size of fish. New recipes added. That's a lot of money. One more kitchen staff. Wasabi amount too. Dude, he is scrubbing. That guy's going crazy. Operation costs increase the more employees there are. You may end up running at a loss if you only sell cheap dishes. Well, that's why I enhanced them to 10,000 so that I can make money on anything. Why is this one 1? Oh. $550? Jeez! Alright, well now I can put Maki in there and I can train Maki up to be like actually good at her job. Don't even have to hire a new person. Cooking ability increases permanently. Well, I'm just gonna do that. Dang, she went up to 240. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna leave. What does it mean by Kyoko seems to have prepared something? I don't know what that means. Like, I talked to her and it doesn't show me anything. I'm out. I'm out. Oh, can I pet the cat? Meow, meow, meow. Okay. Thank you for that wonderful insight. Alright, into the water we go. Make a call to Ellie, I forgot. How's it going? No. Do you know what manta rays feed on? Food. I know what manta rays eat. Really? They feed on plankton at night. Drop something that lures glowing plankton at night and they will come. And you will need 5 kelp to lure plankton. It's made of kelp? Not necessarily, but they will work too. Just bring me some. Okay. Whatever. Oh, I don't have 5 kelp? Oh, okay. I'm actually gonna hold off on the main quest for now. I'm gonna finish these side quests. Y'all alright with that? I think it comes when you remember her. I think it comes when you upgrade her the next time, if I remember. Oh, okay. Alright, let's see if we can find a blue whale. Also, is this kelp? No, it's Kajime. Which is something. Wait, is this kelp? Seaweed. That ain't it, Chief. You know, it kind of looks different around here. Ooh, you know what would be cool? Is if, like, it changes with the seasons. You know? Is there new fish? I want the little thing. Oh, I can't capture the little thing. Oh, okay. Well, let's look for a blue baby whale. Whoa, what was it? A humpback whale. A baby humpback whale. Okay, I don't want that. Oh, I can disassemble it, though. What I do want is cuttlefish fragments. So I can get the tranquilizer gun. Huh? Huh? That thing tried to kill me! Yo, you're kind of strong, homie. Oh, that's a stingray. You know, I don't know if I've completely forgiven you. I don't know if I can ever completely forgive you, Stingray. But I think he would want me to. Dude, the music is always such a vibe. I can easily just slip into where I'm just like completely zoned into the game. Just because it's just a fun game. It's just a good experience. And I can easily find myself slipping into it and like just completely forgetting that I'm even streaming. Oh, that's not fair, man. Don't do that while I'm doing the spacebar minigame. Please take a look around. There must be a baby whale nearby. Well, I just missed like half of that dialogue. Wait, is that kelp? Kelp! Hold on, baby whale. I got ADHD. I'm gonna forget that this is here. I hear you, baby whale. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm on my way. He's stuck behind the snake. A crying sound coming from behind that pile of rocks. Those stones will need to be removed to enter. Well, I'm your guy. You're kidding. Oh, you know, I kind of forgot that was a mini game. I just thought I was gonna pull it out. Okay, they've all been removed. Let's head inside. I'm coming, baby whale. Oh. No, I don't want to forget. It didn't say it would end the day. It would just send me back to the boat, which I'm fine with. This is probably going to be a boss battle anyway. Eat the baby! Oh, there's a baby whale in here! It seems frightened. Should I go and comfort it? No. You should yell at it. Hey, what are you doing in here? Pet it! I can pet it? Huh? I'm petting him! I think it's a bit scared. Should I pet it a little? Oh, wow! He's just a baby! Yeah, he is just a baby. I think it's less scared now. Let's keep on petting it. Ain't that gonna like freak it out? It's like, why are you doing that? Hey, petting the baby. Alright, I think it likes us now. Oh, more? Wow, look at my magical hand. It's glowing from the amount of love I am giving the baby whale. Oh, he loved me. I don't know what it is. I'm just gonna call it a he for now. It seems to have let its guard down. If we go to a brighter area, the mom should come, right? I need to be careful bringing it back up. Am I going to ride the baby whale? Like... Huh? If I swear I will murder everything in this gosh darn ocean. Don't touch the baby! I have a flight. Oh, you're gonna freaking die. You're gonna freaking die. I have to get rid of them for the baby whale to follow. Well, that's not a problem. Stay! Stay! Stay, baby! I ain't letting them touch the baby. Everything looks safe now. Let's try taking the baby whale again. Hey, come here, baby. Don't move me. I keep you safe. I will keep you safe. I will kill you. Oh, this place is full of lionfish. Since the baby whale is timid, I'll have to get rid of them first. Yeah, stay there. Ow! You butthead? Let's try taking it to the surface of the sea again. Okay, baby whale, come with me. I'm going to pick up some ammo really quickly. It is safe for now, but I am very, very heavy. I know, baby whale. I know I'm very slow. Shark! There's a reef shark up there! As I defeat the shark, the baby whale's not going to follow me. Okay, well, if there's a shark up there, we are dropping Barracuda. And we're dropping, like, the 2 dead red lionfish. And... we're just getting rid of the other barracuda. I need to be lightweight. vicious fish today. We're almost at the surface. Let's go up a bit more. Nerd. 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 This is peak gaming. Ah, thank you. Thank you. I'm assuming you're talking about me and not just the whale being in the game. I'm sure that's what she meant. We saved the baby! Phew, that was dangerous. Sorry, my monitor was a little messed up. It looks a bit safer here. Wait a bit, and mom should come. We're not gonna. I would wait with the baby. No! I will kill all of them. What? Leave him alone. Sharks, what do I do? Oh, Mama Angie. Oh, snap. Mama said, get yo out of here. Oh, he did the little heart bubble. That's cute. You're welcome, ma'am. Glad your baby's safe. Take good care of him. Just doing my job. Wow, it's huge. Yeah, you didn't realize that the first time? It's a mother's love for her offspring. I guess all animals are the same. I feel like I should text my mom later. Good idea, Dave. Good idea. What up, Ellie? I see. I'm glad you took it to its mother. It wasn't easy getting out. Getting it out, it got so easily frightened. Maybe it didn't like you, that's all. Actually, I pet it and it was my best friend. Anyways, don't spend all your time hunting. Try to be more helpful. What are you talking about? I, like, literally just saved a baby. What? What up, baby? Oh, can I pet you? Oh! One day that Will's gonna grow up, and he gonna be my best friend, and he's gonna take me from here to Bancho Sushi every night. Yeah. Well, the baby and the mama. Oh, look, a rainbow! Wow. Poseidon? ×1? What does that mean? Finding the baby whale? Oh, you got it! Let me put this here. Woohoo! Got some echo points. Alright. Hey, this has nothing to do with the lure. Don't be disappointed yet. Ta-da, the lure capsule. Oh, this is about the kelp. That's right. Oh! Just drop this lure and you will lure all the plankton in the area. It's made of quality ingredients. Goodbye then. I got the lure now. I must tell Udo about it. Oh, this is the guy that wants the picture. Ah, this must be the lure for the manta rays. My mouth is watering. I'm kidding. Anyways, I need to be prepared for take pictures at night. I'll call you when I'm ready. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Uh-huh. Stingray. We brought some back. We brought 10 stingray meat back. Wow. Wow. You also got 10 lionfish. Alright, cool. Well, it's afternoon now. Should we go catch some jellyfish? Do a poison rifle. I want the tranquilizer. Anyways. Okay. Well. Now all of our side quests are gone. What am I supposed to do? I think we just used... I think we use this time to go get some jellyfish for that event in 3 days, and then we can start doing the Sea People's Village Trust. I don't feel like wasting our last event. You know. You know. You get it. You guys are smart. Orange starfish. Remember how long it took a loggerhead turtle? Where? A picture of a turtle. It must have sea picture. All right, time to take a pic. Where? Oh, eating jellyfish? Oh. First try, baby! Hey, you did great. You eat that jellyfish. Wow, we finally got to see the turtle. I wonder if there's going to be more areas for us to open up with our rock carrying capabilities now. Oh, that gray eel was not happy I was there. Pick up all this. I want to know when we're going to start being able to use those guys. You know, the big ones? I'm just collecting a ton of ingredients, looking for the jellyfish. Orange! Oh no. I guess I'm just gonna head out. Oh, my neck. A golf club? Sure. Up! Leave me alone! You're done. Got ya. I'm looking for the jellyfish. I see no jellyfish. And I get inked on. Very cool. I'm just collecting all this leg bone. There's been a murder. Still not seeing anything like jellyfish down here. Ooh, a gun upgrade. Oh! Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Oh, no you don't. No, I don't want that. Actually, you know what? Bang. Bang. Yeah, you don't want this, do you? You're gonna die. You're gonna die, clown! Nerd. Yeah, listen, I said we were gonna get jellyfish, but oh, I couldn't find it. Oopsie, no jellyfish. Got a big bump. You guys see that? We got two. We're gonna be able to get some shark babies now. You bought a picture of something? Can I see? Oh, this is the turtle one. A loggerhead. Honestly, probably my best picture. Probably my best picture. As a child, I dreamed of exploring the waters on the back of a turtle. I still do. Of course, I would drown if I had tried that myself. I'll put your pictures to good use. I'm sure the readers will love it. Give me the money. That's all I care about. There are photo spots all over the place. Yeah, you say that every time, bro. You say that every time. Wrap up your day and get things ready for Bancho Sushi. I want to go see the fish. So, what's the row in here for? Stingray row. Interesting. So stingrays are going to be in there. And this is where the shark will be. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. So we just need to get enough fish that they can propagate on their own. Oh, is there a new quest, homie? What? See, people? It's hard to believe that something I've only heard of in legend is real. If there's good beer in the area, I wouldn't mind trying some. I don't think there will be drinks underwater. Bro is already off it. VIP Michael Bang, Master. Looks like this is the only place to eat. This is what I don't like about remote areas. Hey, listen, buddy. This is the best restaurant you're gonna find on this side of the blue hole. This decrepit place can't possibly make sushi that will inspire me. I'll just have to fill my belly with what I can get. Bancho, send him to the principal's office. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the movie director, Michael Bang. Wait, didn't you direct Robot Samurai? That just looks like Optimus Prime with a samurai sword. Okay, this says produced by Michael Bang and Mint Rocket Pictures. Presents casting by casting crew, music by musician, edited by editor, executive producer, July 16th. That's one. Looks like your eyes are functional. Yes, I'm the great action film director, Michael Bang. Is this just Michael Bay? That's so funny. He directed Transformers. So that makes sense. I can't believe he's talking like that about himself. Yeah. I'm filming my new movie, The Stone, around these parts, and I can't seem to get the ending scene right. I think I might find new inspiration with food that'll clear up my head. Doesn't seem likely that I'll find anything here. I'm leaving. Wait! Robot Samurai was an amazing movie. I've watched it multiple times. And was moved every time. All I can remember is explosions. If you can make another such great movie through my food, I'd be willing to cook for you. Oh, so you're a fan. I'm grateful, but can you pull it off? I've got high standards when it comes to sushi. The rice they use in these parts is terrible, by the way. That's why we use the best rice we can find in this region. Give me 3 days. I'll prepare food that will make your head all but explode with inspiration. Well, all right. I'll be back in 3 days. Don't disappoint me, chef. He's so angry. Bancho, do you have a plan? Cookies is an art form. I know well the pain of an otter. I don't know that word. I'll prepare food that will inspire him. However, as you said, the rice I use is the Annam rice of this region. It bothers me that the ingredient has limits when it comes to creating the best possible sushi. Hey, I've been listening to in on your conversation. If it's rice, I think I could come up with something. Oh, you have an idea, Otto? Just give me a day. I'll be in touch in the morning. If we can get high quality rice, we can make sushi with 3 kinds of fish: Titan triggerfish. We have some of that Harlequin hind and coral trout. That's a lot of ingredients. He appreciates flourish. Don't be late. Oh, okay, bye, Otto. All right. All right. All right. We just need to get our stuff together now. Yosh! Alright, cool. Stingray sushi. Again. Why does this one have a pink bow on it? This one has a pink bow on it. Y'all see that? Just enhancing everything, by the way. Huh? What? Huh? Okay, I didn't want to put just one of that on there, so we're not doing that. Oh, we don't have black vinegar, so we can't use that. We don't have kelp, so we can't do the... Ah! Okay. Well. I don't know what to put on here. Okay, one of this makes 5, so I'm okay with putting that on there. And I'm okay using 5 on that. Man, we're kind of low on ingredients, Holmes. That's right, we have a lot of menu items, so I guess we'll just max out, you know, what we have and still use like maximum expensiveness. As long as there's like a decent amount. I'm gonna have at least 3. I know I already put something with 2 on there, but I'm not doing that anymore. Overall, probably a lower amount of stuff on the menu, but yeah, no. We're working with what we got. We're gonna harvest some of our fish event dish. Oh, that's what the pink bow means? I gotcha. Open the bancho sushi. Well, don't everybody jump at once. I'm coming. I got the food. That's a lot of customers. I don't know if I'm prepared for this. Yo, I'm having to actually work here. Ah! I have to put sushi on the plate. No, so wasabi. I'm gonna go to the one at the very far end. Actually, I'm not that fast. Oh man, that was a lot. That was pretty fast. Holy crap, did we make 1,800? How much was our expense? So we have to spend about 400 a day. 400 a day. I'm fine with that. 400 a day. Gotta spend money to make money, but gotta have money to spend money. You know what I mean? Calling Otto. Oh, hello, Dave. Have a good night's sleep? Well, I suppose so. You sound tired. Well, I stayed up all night working on something. What's up your sleeve, Otto? What were you working on? I'll show you. Get on the boat and come on over next to the fish farm. What? What? Is this Stardew Valley? We can have a farm? What is this place? I tried some food at the restaurant. The sushi has rice mixed in, doesn't it? Yeah, we literally said that in front of you yesterday, so don't act like you're just like, I seem to have deduced this. Yes, that's the only rice we can manage to find around here. Bancho has got superb skills, but you won't meet the picky movie director standards with that kind of grain. Since you're staying here a bit longer anyway, I thought you might want to help me grow some white rice. Wow, that's very nice. Thank you. The thing is, I'm not much of a farmer. What should I do first? I've seen how busy you are all day. I'll help you a little with growing the rice. Takes about a year in the real world to grow rice. But this is no rice farming game, is it? Hey, what do you mean? You'll be able to see results in 2 to 3 days? Oh, but the thing is, I've injured my legs. What do you... How? Oh? You'll have to pluck out the weeds that'll prevent the insects from harming crops. Of course. If we can have good rice, plucking weeds is no problem. To think there's a rice paddy right behind the restaurant, that's really great. Thanks. Yeah, dude, W Auto. Glad to see you like it. As for the state of the rice paddy, technology has come a long way and you can use a mobile app to check on it. The app's called Farm Now. I'll update you on the status every morning through the app. That reminds me, I remember when I used to be a novice farmer. I'd gone to a farming village in Thailand on a very hot day. I was resting in the shade and a white-haired village chief came over, looked me right in the eyes and told me, enough. Now, cool your temper. As it happens, I see some weeds over there. Go and pluck them. Where? You can now visit the farm. The farm is where you can grow and harvest various crops needed for cooking. Pull out the weeds and manage the soil health rating. Pluck. Good, pluck the weeds out like that and I'll do the watering. I'm pretty sure that even that picky director would be satisfied with this quality of rice. Dude, you got a thing, you know? Otto will grow rice for you in the farm if you don't visit often to remove the weeds. The soil health score may drop, causing pests to appear. Like what kind of pests? What do you mean? What do you mean? So this is how it's irrigated, but there's no water flowing through it. So how is... but can I talk to you to do anything here? No? Okay. What about farm now? Nutrition at 100%. Okay, cool. Guess we're chilling there. Well, I guess let me check on my fishy. What's the fishy? How's the fishy doing? Alright, well, I'm gonna make an executive decision here. I don't think we need this many of this fish. Huh. So there's... So if I get rid of all of the 2 stars, does that mean we only have 3 stars in here? Okay, so I still have 4 cardinal fish in there. Well, for now, I guess I'm just going to get rid of all of the non-5-star... Ooh, wait. Yeah, I'm gonna leave 3 in there just in case, you know, I'm a little apprehensive about getting rid of more than that. Okay, cool. Well, that was a lot of fish that we just, like, got for free. And we're still at 58%? Yikes. I guess I will leave 2 sea goldies in there. Leave 2 clownfish. Leave 2 blue tangs in there and leave 2 yellow tangs. Then we should also get rid of 2 lionfish. 1 sea urchin. I'm just gonna leave enough for them to keep propagating here. All right, how's that? 41%? I'm fine with 41%. We're gonna go over here now. We got a baby shark do. We do have a baby shark do. That is a big shark. That baby grew very fast. What's the 37%? That's not bad. We're gonna leave that alone. We're gonna leave that alone for now. All right, get me to the boat. Get me to the boat. So what, we just need to grow, oh, okay, we got a lot of fish actually that we need to get through if we want to make that guy happy. Oh, I wanted to shop here. Sure. I'm gonna try that out. So allow us to get 10 more. Actually, we should, you know. I think I'm gonna leave it at that. I don't want to use too much money. All right, we going in. Ooh. That was me diving. Couldn't tell. I love the music. Okay. Just going around picking stuff up. Oh yeah, we gotta find jellyfish. Yum, yum, yum. Jellyfish! What a coincidence! Is it better if I go with... So it's not better, it doesn't matter? You did not need to do that. You could have left me alone. Could have left me alone. Listen here, you jellyfish. You're coming with me. Okay. What do we got in here? Cool. Well, at least we got some jellyfish for the event there. And now I'm going to save the world from these things. I don't even need to catch those anymore, right? Because I can just let them propagate. I honestly just need to like focus on the. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Ah, stop it! Shoot you. I will shoot you. I just need to upgrade the storage spaces on those, and then we'll have enough to not need to go out and catch those anymore. The only thing I'll really have to focus on is getting ingredients like seaweed and stuff if I want to do like big dishes. Yo, he kind of chasing me. I would like him to stop. All right, this is one of the other fish that we need. What other fish do we need? And where is it found at? Ooh, details? Coral trout, 50 to 130. I think I know what that fish looks like. Well, I know I've seen it now, but you know what I'm saying. You understand, right? Putting a face to a name and a name to a face. Oh! Easy. I wasn't even worried about it. You know what I am worried about? My oxygen levels. Wow, there ain't no such thing as oxygen down here. That's crazy. That sucked. I forgot that it changes the minigame when I upgrade it like that. I need to be careful with stuff like that. Oh, oxygen! Alright, let's go kill this tiger shark. Or whatever this thing is. This thing scared me before. I'm not so scared of you anymore. Where are you? And I'm gonna hit you. Oh, you know? Oh, you're done. No. Hey, you like that? Yeah, you like that too? Oh, like that too? Yeah, in the butt? Yeah, you like that in the face? In the nose? Yeah, you like that? Punch them in the nose, right? Oh. Did I get you? Okay, so I guess this is the point of this, is I can put this, and then I can put can I put items in inventory when overweight? Okay, well then I'm done. Okay, cool. So now I'm only like super overweight. Okay. All right, we need to go back. Sorry, that's fine for the morning. That's fine for the morning. Nice. We didn't get any roe, which I'm kind of sad about. Oh, we did! We got roe for the shark! That's huge! Sick! Wow, that made me feel so good about myself right then. I don't know if that actually helps me, like liking my own posts, but I'm gonna keep doing it. All right, let's see what we can get this time. That must have been, that's so lucky, because I know it's like a lower chance when you get bigger fish. But you know, we are managing. We need some black vinegar for that one dish. Anyways. Okay. I want $1 million. It's gonna be in this box. I tried. Okay, I haven't seen you before. What are you? Emperor Angelfish. Okay, I haven't heard of that before. My name is Marcus something Aurelius. I don't know why that just made me think of Gladiator. Whoa, whoa, hey, you're kind of ugly. Yeah, no. Stop it. I don't know what you are, but I'm glad you're dead. You don't need to be that aggressive. Listen, you don't even know sheep's head? Don't they ram things? I feel like I've totally heard of sheep's head fish. Hey, what's up, shark? How you doing? You know, just passing by. Gotta find that coral fish if we're gonna be chilling for when Rice Patty comes along. That's not what I want to see. Can make a pit stop right here. I'm actually good for now. What I really want to find is that coral fish. But they just aren't showing up. Let's see if we can get another row off of this guy. Sniper rifle! That means we just unlocked the blueprint. Fucking like that. I'm not seeing coral fish. Hey. Oh, okay. Jellyfish caught in the crossfire. My bad, chief. But you know what? While I'm here. Ooh, double? Oh yeah, I actually got a double. Okay. I forgot that the sniper rifle would pierce. It's kind of awesome. Let's go. Oh, yeah! Yeah! Alright, I gotta get out of here. I'm a little too heavy for this now. And there's my way out. We got jellyfish. We got the event fish. Not the event fish. Sorry, I was looking at your message again, Golden. And we got the coral fish. And we unlocked the sniper rifle. Maybe we got some roe? No. No, we didn't. We got the black vinegar, though. Ready to take pictures of manta rays? I hired some lighting guys and made them set up the lighting fixtures at the right places. Oh, you must have spent some money. One can't pass up on an opportunity like this. They told me that the lighting fixtures were set at the depth of 20 meters. Can you please check them out? I expect awesome pictures then. Yeah, I'm not doing that, Chief. Not tonight. Yeah. Sorry, homie. I got sushi to serve. Dang. That's a lot of fish. Oh, I didn't realize that was all 15. I'm kind of money hungry right now. Ooh. So, it goes so hard. Dude. When is the Boncho versus Zoro fight? Alright, got a lot of cardinal fish here. Since this is really cheap, I'm not even gonna worry about having a ton of that. And this is really cheap. This is still considered cheap. Still considered... Oh, it's jellyfish, so I'm gonna leave that alone. Red lionfish? Okay, if it's lionfish, that's fine. You are good. That took so much blue tang. Oh my gosh, I used the Harlequin Hind and we needed that. Please forgive me and my stupidity. Just gonna go ahead and research some stuff here. Nice. Okay, what do we need for our next level up here? We need to research 7 more recipes. All right. Well, I guess I will research 7 more recipes. Dang. And I guess we are at gold rank, so I guess the level ups are gonna be quite slower from now on. I'm going to level up everyone here. I'm gonna level up everyone here. I need them to be Stellate Puffer Nikogori. So she just gave me a new recipe? Alright. See how much money we have left over here. Yeah, his serving is not very good, so I'm actually going to swap him. Gonna remove him. Remove him. Gonna put Yusuke in here. Then I'm gonna take Ko and put him out here, and then I'm gonna train him one more time, because we need our servers to be top-notch, because that was kind of where we were lacking last night. So now our servers are both at level 5. And we can just be chilling for now. All right, now what we're going to do is we're gonna put all 10 of the tiger shark out there. We're gonna put all of our sea urchin out there. What all did that take? I hope that was just sea urchin. Oh yeah, wait, doesn't one of the chefs give us an extra ingredient for something sometimes? That's right, that's what that was. That's cool. I'm also looking at these things and seeing what we can get like extra from. If we did both of these, we would make so much money. I feel like I should pop these out. All right, let me know. Let me know. I'll give y'all like a couple minutes. Do I pop these 2 in and just have like a menu full of just super expensive items or not? Oh wait, I need to not use the tigerfish. Make the bank. Yeah. Yeah. You know, at first I thought that maybe that we weren't gonna actually need to use them. Okay. Let's, I really hope, I really hope that they don't get wasted. So, in order to make sure, I'm actually gonna not open the rest of my menu. I'm just gonna leave it where it's at so that I don't, like, saturate it too much and don't get all of my money's worth out of that, because that's gonna be a ton. That's gonna be a huge amount of income. All right, I'm nervous, but it's fine. I just hope I mean, it's too late anyway. I just hope I didn't make the wrong decision there. We got one person. Why you gotta be all the way at the end, bro? Oh, we need more wasabi. I'm gonna go ahead and clean this up over here. Alright, I can see the ingredients are going down here. We still have quite a few dishes left, so I'm hoping... Oh no, it only used like half. Oh, it only used like half. I mean, we still made a crazy amount of money off of that. That was $7,000 we just made off of that. But we could have made twice as much. Oh, why do I feel like I've lost and won at the same time? It's raining. It's raining. Okay. Well, I want to go check out my fish and check out the farm. It is closing in on the 2-hour mark, so we might go ahead and switch over to Enigma of Fear. Unable to obtain roe or feed or breed fish. So let's go ahead and send off all the fishies that we don't need here. Because we are full up on those. How did we get so many? Alright, we're back down to 48% now. Dude, that guy's huge! He's so big! 2, 3. Okay, I was making sure I didn't like oversell on that. Alright, well. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and expand this once. Expand that. Expand the first 2 areas. Just because I don't know. Alright, cool. I'm also gonna open up the night area. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's chill out. I want to open the night area, but I don't know if I will. Let's go to the farm real quick. Wait, so how do I increase the So wait, how do I increase the nutrient thing if I can't find any weeds? Farm? It's at 85. Why? Okay, research points. Level 2, Eco Health Bracelet. Okay. Cool. I don't know what I just did. Let's go. I want to play more Dave the Diver, honestly. It's just kind of my vibe right now. But it'll just make me more excited to play it next time. So that's... Let's actually, let me check really quick. I want to look at... What's the... Is that a charm? Just as damage taken by 10%. That's not crazy, but it's not bad. Okay. Gotta find a way to get more cuttlefish so I can start getting that stuff that makes it easier for me to make fish go sleep. So I can get more rank 3 fish in my fish farm. Alright, that is going to call it for Dave the Diver tonight. I am going to save and return to title screen. And then I'm going to change the game title to Enigma of Fear and run to the bathroom real quick. Because we left off where we had just finished off a bunch of puzzles. And we're trying to start making our way toward the rift. Oh, I love Dave the Diver. Oh. It is a good game. It is a good game. Where is it? Hello? Okay, cool. I will be right back. Oh! And I'm back. Okay. All right. This showing is it showing as Enigma of Fear now? Yep, you're good. Thank you both. Appreciate it. Oh, I forgot I got touched by a bad person, and that's why. Wait, why? Did this area get reset? Where am I? Letitia's study? Oh, that's right. I don't think we... Did we listen to this?
Letitia Vergetten, doing research on the Graveyard's Great Fissure. Unfortunately, I still don't know how to get to the fissure. We keep investigating, but we're taking care so that what happened to Fernanda doesn't happen to anyone else. The fissure seems to be the hardest area to find a way through, and that's odd, to say the least. I mean, I can clearly see what it is looking down from the highest part of the hill, which is where I found the grave with my name on it.
We have heard this.
After what Amy and Beta found out, I believe more and more that understanding that fissure is the key to also understanding how people's memories actually work in this graveyard. But this is still more of a hunch than a theory per se. We will keep trying to find our way to the fissure. But, again, following all safety protocols. We can't afford to lose anyone else.
Hey, Letitia, you busy?
I'm just wrapping up this report, Beto. Do you need me?
I just wanted to tell you that the ooze thing...
It plays when you walk away?
I tested right where we said we should, and we have...
Oh, okay. Okay, do we have a doggy I need assistance moment here? Okay, green flashlight, if I remember right, brings up the ghosts. We need to figure out how to go back in time. Oh, that's right. We need to figure out how to go back in time so that we can figure out how. Oh. All right. So that line right there means that his pillar is this way. Oh my gosh! Break the pillar! I didn't realize there would be both of those monsters here. That was not something on my bucket list. Stop! Go away. So did it just reset us having gone through this area? That kind of sucks. I didn't want to deal with that. I need him dead. Okay. Okay. I hate that it turns my flashlight off sometimes. So we've already listened to that. We've listened to this. I'm gonna, just because it seems like, I'm just gonna speed run through this dialogue real quick just to make sure that it mentions that we've got it. Just making sure we've got it. I just wanted to see if I could make the beat. I'm gonna knock you out. Mama's gonna knock you out. Okay, we needed to go. Huh? Oh, hey! No, brother. I'm gonna find your pillar and I'm gonna smack it. Boom! Take that. Alright, and if I remember right, Loopy can go up here, but I don't know what he can do up there. While we looked at this, we already looked through all of these rooms already. Loopy, there you go, you're stuck, buddy. Alright, I need you to fix my sanity. Need to talk about nothing, we're fine. Let's see if we can talk to them about Samuel, about the lock.
Hey Sam, there's an electric ladder at the top of the graveyard hill. You know, the ones that drop down and go back up when you press a button. But the button that makes it work is busted.
Oh man, that's bad luck. What's worse is that if the Order placed a ladder like that, surely what's up there is important. Geez, if we had arrived 20 years ago, we could have at least lowered this ladder before it broke. Hey, Agatha! Is there a way to go back in time using a ritual?
Shit, are you fucking kidding me? A time travel ritual would be the coolest shit ever. Although,
Hey!
if there's one place where something like this would be possible, it's in this perimeter. The membrane around here is fucking torn. I've seen a lot of weird shit, but there's no place as paranormal as this. Who knows what kind of rituals you could conjure up in here?
Okay, now let go of my radio.
The voice acting for this is done really well. Like just the interaction between her grabbing the radio, him trying to take it back. Like you hear those movements.
Is this blood?
My bad.
Okay, but how am I supposed to go back in time, nerd? We already talked about that.
Well, if you look, so maybe.
That's where he tells us that the code is in another castle. You know, it's like in a different area. Maybe we can talk to Agatha about it.
So, here inside the perimeter there seems to be an actual graveyard. And no joke, it's almost impossible to count how many gravestones there are in this place. And they all have different names, different symbols, and even phrases. Something is wrong. It's not possible that so many people have died in this place.
Yeah, this place is so fucking far away from everything. I can even imagine that Straw family killing a bunch of people here. But why would they bury their victims to put a name and phrase on their graves?
Not to mention that the gravestones look organized. How come there's a graveyard that's sorted in alphabetical order? The weirdest thing is that sometimes I feel like I'm in the same place as before, but the gravestones have different names.
I'm thinking that this might have something to do with the way this graveyard operates. This whole maze thing, you know? Just think about it. What if, in reality, there aren't that many gravestones? But when you walk through the graveyard, it's actually the place itself that's shifting.
Agatha, I think I'm going crazy. There's some kind of maze here in the graveyard, and some parts of it seem like they're repeating themselves.
Wait, did you just run into an infinite paranormal maze?
Yeah,
That's fucking awesome.
focus, Agatha.
We already know a lot about this. That's why I'm
Alright,
kind of
my
skipping
bad.
through it.
Remember, sometimes when an entire place is being affected by the paranormal, it may seem nonsense, but there's always some sort of logic.
Yeah. My
I'm just
theory
wishing
is
that she
I
would
need
give
to
us some
go
more
through
insight
this
on the
secret
graveyard.
but if I just
Like,
walk
not the
around
graveyard, but the
aimlessly,
gravestones,
I
'cause that's what we
will
were
go
most confused
crazy
about
in
last
this
time.
place. Literally. But I'm sure there are ways to access other areas, but from the looks of it,
Listen, if those were, look at these maps again and try and see if there's anything like something that sometimes it's not you that's going crazy.
Hey Agatha, I was exploring the graveyard and it seemed...
That ooze was placed there by someone with a purpose.
Is there anything I can do with these...
Alright, I'll say it. Maybe you have to do some paranormal thing on those gravestones to access whatever it is that's in them.
Paranormal...
Yeah, like a ritual?
Agatha...
It's the only thing I could think of, I swear.
But maybe... Agatha, from what I found in the graveyard, someone was performing a ritual on the gravestones with ooze.
What? A ritual on ooze?
Yeah, I guess they called it an immersion ritual.
It was strictly forbidden for an agent to perform rituals back then. So things around here must have gotten batshit crazy. Verity recruited me when he realized that the Order wouldn't stand a chance if they didn't start using the paranormal to fight the other side. But that was not so long ago.
Yeah, no one did this back when these agents were here.
Apparently, almost no one. But if there was anyone who was familiar with rituals in this place, it was probably Callisto.
Callisto. He got in the most trouble.
He seemed to be the weirdest one. Did you get a good look at his room next door? The one with all the writing in it. Might have some good information on where to find this ritual. Fuck. The Order was doing rituals before I did? I thought I was the first. I don't feel so special now.
Nah, you're fine. Okay. Well, that looks like all we can really get from her at the moment. We're all locked and loaded there. We're gonna pick up her radio frequency just real quick, so in case there's any dialogue. Sorry, this is where she tells us that about her memories being all confused and confuzzled. We touched that. I just want to touch everything at least once, so we can at least go back to it if we need to. Okay, so now I need to figure out how to go back in time. Any ideas on how to go back in time? Because I actually have nothing. Oh yeah, I forgot about these guys. Oh yeah. Okay, I think what we actually need to do is head back to the start, because what they're talking about is that there was a place where I was able to break through the bars with my crowbar, and I did that, but I got spooked by the ghost that I saw the first time, and so I didn't actually explore it. So I'm gonna head back there real quick and see if there's something I can do there, since until I figure out how to go back in time, this area really isn't useful for me until I can lower that ladder. Okay, so I should be back at camp, right? At least I think I'm back at camp. I should be back at camp. Actually, I need to go a little further back. Oh, here's the bars I broke. I need to find his pillar. Pillar! Alright, cool. Now I'm down here and I'm fancy free. We got an 8-ball. I don't know what that for, but we're gonna keep on exploring. How much are we fearing these enigmas? Oh, they're so fearful. We are so fearful right now. Welcome back, Pedro. Oh. I hear us a blood zombie. Let's see if I can sneak up on this one. Nice. Nice. Okay, I have not talked to any progress on the Samuel game mode. I haven't gone back to it yet, but I have found a lot more of the objects that we need to look at. More of the paranormal objects. I get it, dude. The thing is, Letitia is the only one who has seen the music score inside the gravestone. Only she can play, and we've already seen what happens if she doesn't play. Relax, guys. I'm gonna fix this. I will keep going there and talk to her. So I guess this is Beto talking. At some point, she has to answer to me. There's no point in just arguing here, man. We have to find a way to play the melody with or without Letitia. But how? Maybe there's a way to ask Letitia's memories without having to talk to her. I'll look for Callisto. He might have something that can help us. Ow, Theo. Are you really gonna talk to him? He doesn't even look the same. Non-stop writing on those papers. Excuse me. Those words written all over the room. Amy, he's just trying to solve all this, just like everyone else. I don't think that's what he was trying to do. Or maybe, you know, technically he was trying to figure everything out, but not for the reasons that they thought. So let's go inside this tent. This is like one of the only areas I've been through that I haven't fully explored. Ooh, hello. Theo's tent. Theo's tent. Seems like you've progressed a lot, Crystal Flashlight. Talking to ghosts, Tyrant defeated. Yeah, we did make some good progress last time. So now we're still looking for the radio here so that we can go back and get Goliath contained. And so right now we're also trying to figure out how to go back in time, what rituals associated with that, because we need to lower the ladder to get up there, to look down on the fissure to see exactly how we're supposed to get there. So this letter reads, Theo, look, I don't want to have to write this, but your Uncle Oswald and I have decided something. We are going to lock ourselves up here in the cave with Goliath. It is the only way to follow through on the prophecy of the Unhaunted One. We will find a way to get rid of Goliath, but until then, we have to stay in the cave to make sure he doesn't escape to another part of the perimeter. We can't let that monster ruin everything. We need full attention on this, so please don't come for us here. Callisto said that you also have a part to play, so focus on that, okay? Remember what I taught you. Focus on one thing at a time, always. Okay. The eye showed me what I need to do, what we need to do. I didn't want to have to... we need to see it all through to reach the other ending. I know you will do whatever it takes, Uncle Alan. No PS. Oh, we love you so much, Theo. That was sad. That's sad. Okay, no creepiness in here. But also no radio. You know what's funny? I already figured out how to do this lock. Just by elimination. Oh, so that doesn't tell me anything. Oh, that stinks. Trial and error for the win. Yeah, I didn't know where I was supposed to go to find an answer for it, so I was just like, oh, and just kept spinning it around until I figured out it was gravity that helps you turn it the right way. Is there anything further back here? Okay, I don't know if I came back here and talked to you guys. You just can't be that irresponsible, dude. It was an accident. Take it easy. Was there no other place you could put this bottle of coffee? But Theo, at least we already had making pictures of the maps. If you need to use them, there are copies everywhere else in the graveyard. It's no big deal. I know, Amy, but being careful is the most basic thing they teach us. We're not even supposed to touch any evidence. This guy just plain soaked Fernanda's maps. Yeah, that's why I can't figure out how to get to where I need to go. Oh. We are here. Thank you so much. That is very helpful. Okay, we already know that. Fernanda sorely missed what happened to her. Okay, we already knew all that. We've been here before. I just wanted to check to make sure that we had already done the ghost radio here. Seems like it's time to recheck some evidence and to get new leads. Yeah, no. Well, I guess mostly yeah. Because we need to figure out what statue... Well, actually, what Samuel had told us is that it's probably in another area where we need to go to figure out how to open the box that's at the mausoleum, which is all the way up here. And then we also, well, no, it's actually right here. We can't open it though. What was... So then maybe we need to go to this last area. There's the graveyard, there's Spiral Castle, there's the Crystal Cave. What's the last area? Yeah, I think we're gonna leave the graveyard for now because I think, with the exception of knowing about how to walk through here with the gravestones, I'm not sure what else to really explore there for now. And the gravestones are mad confusing to me. Okay, so where currently are we? I want to figure out what the last... So I know for a fact you have the next clue for the mausoleum in your mental map. Oh, I do? I already have the clue? Huh? I'm gonna check Crystal Cave then for anything relating to, just because I know Theo has been here, and Theo is the one that made that for Amy, but then Rossi made this for Amy before Theo could give her the lock. But I know somewhere should have something to do with. No, that's all about Goliath. Where someone from the graveyard might have ended up. Huh. Then let me go back to the graveyard. Because I think... Then if we already have the thing that we need to get to the mausoleum, then we need to go ahead and do that. I don't want to leave some unfinished business there. I thought it was a situation where you have to go somewhere else, find that information, come back, and then do it. Like we have to do with the Crystal Caves. So then let's look at our mental map here of where someone might have ended up. I know there was a dead body that ended up at the mausoleum. That's right here. We can't really mess with that. Yo Theo, this is about the generator. Sneak some coffee packets. I'll show you some drawings of freaky rituals. Okay. Oh, that's the same thing. That's the same thing again. This is about the graveyards that I haven't figured out yet. Not the graveyards, the gravestones. That's the cats. We figure out the cats. It's about how to see the ghosts. Unravel the game of stones. We should hide the papers from that statue puzzle I gave you to open the box. I think I saw Theo going through them a few days ago. I don't understand that guy. How did he find them? I'll ask him when he gets back from the Crystal Cave. I don't know why he wants to open your box. Where did Theo end up? Theo is the correct line of thinking. You just have to read that piece of evidence. Yeah. Where did Theo end up? That noise is so like, you're not allowed to look here. It's so aggressive. Where did Theo end up? Yeah. Where indeed? I wish the mental map was a little more... Like, I could zoom in just a tiny bit more. But I guess it is a mental map, so it doesn't really make sense for it to have a zoom feature, does it? Okay. This isn't part of it. Okay, so this is where Letitia's studio was, which we already looked at all that stuff. It's the area up there that we can go with Loopy, but we can't get very far because he gets scared, and we don't like Loopy being scared. Okay. Let's either go to the mausoleum again or the garden. I feel like I need to go back to the garden. Looks like there's some stuff there that I might need to go back to. You've heard Theo's ending already? Oh, that's right, Theo! Theo died. Oh my gosh, Theo died by getting eaten by his uncle at the Crystal Cave. And it was like the most horrific thing we've ever listened to ever. This is Theo's bag. Yeah, he got ripped to shreds. But we couldn't open the bag, right? Bag isn't a thing that we open. Rossi obviously knows how to open the box because he is the one who designed the puzzle with statues, but he's not going to mess with it. Be cool. It was terrible. That was probably one of the like top 10 deaths I've listened to. It was awful. Oh, it's on the left at the corner by the statue of Eliakim. Or Eliakim. And in the corner of the mausoleum with the statues. You want to try to solve the puzzle? We're going back to the mausoleum, everybody. We're going back to the mausoleum. Time to follow the creepy noises. Time to follow the creepy noises. Wow. W. Pedro. Helping me to help myself. Thanks. You know, you do a really good job of not, like, ruining it, but giving me a big enough breadcrumb to figure it out, like, just that next step. So, appreciate that. Alright, we don't follow the voices. I tried following the voices one time. That was not it. So, it's not that way. Might be down here to the right. Oh, I got stuck on that lantern. It's not this way, right? No, it's not. It's way creepier than that. Okay. No, that's voices. Let me just go ahead and smash your pillar real quick. Go away. There we go. Creepy music. Smash your pillar. This is the way we go. So we go that way. I think we have to do it 5 times. The voices. Yeah, those voices are creepy. They're so angelic, though. Makes me want to go into the portal. But it's all a lie. It's just a distraction. Okay. Oh! All the graves here are backers? I wondered, because it seemed like there was a lot more names than I would expect on the dev team for this game. And coming up with just randomly generated names, I wasn't sure they would be the kind of people to do that. At least for this case. They seemed like people that would be backers. So that's cool. Thanks for confirming that for me. Alright, we just made it back to the mausoleum. So now we're gonna run up here. Don't worry, Loopy. They won't hurt you. I will make sure of it. Already unlocked this gate. We are really happy about that because that took forever to get through. One of the funnest backer integrations you've seen. Yeah, yeah, they're all dead. I'm just kidding. They all have graves. Okay. So that bro, and then that bro is nope, not that one. The first straw. Okay, so we need to find bro with pickaxe. Where is bro with pickaxe? Bro with pickaxe? Hello, bro with pickaxe. Oh wait, what were the points that we needed to make sure we were looking at? Oh. The pickaxe, the shoulder, and the head. Okay, pickaxe, shoulder, and the head. Pickaxe, shoulder, and the head. It looks like we're gonna have to look at it. It's not really a pick, it's more of a walking stick, but you know. Walking cane, yeah. Slightly familiar. Oh, so that's the vulture head that Samuel has. Okay. So are you the symbol? Do the lighter symbols have... Try reading Amy's note again. I'm assuming you mean Amy's note to Theo, so I'm gonna look at that one. She knows how to open the box. You can see the one that's signed. He's not going to mess with it. Tried to open the box. I hit the note in the corner of the mausoleum with the statues. It's on the left of the corner by the statue of Ellie. Oh, there's a hidden note? Holy crap, a hidden note! You're right. Game of statues. Wow. 1 box, 1 secret, 3 symbols. The mausoleum of the cult of fear, the shadow of one's legacies will point towards the answers. This terror must be faced head on. The last straw eternalized in the mausoleum. I see it in your hand. I see in your hand that which has claimed so many, but its one flaw points. Oh, but it's one's flaw that points the secret. Listening to a secret can be a very powerful thing, especially for those who had no other choice. For someone capable of beheading one's own mother, where I am standing, I see the blood pouring out. First symbol, check the ancestry in the hall. Second symbol, check the pointy details. Third, oh, there's a bag. Okay. I don't see anyone who names themselves leader, was strong like few others, and even their weakest arm caused many to fall. Flashlight angle. Flashlight angle, okay. But one secret was actually in what they held. Do you have what it takes to crush my enigma? Happy birthday, Amy. Since I know you so well, I bet you'll like the enigma I made much more than the gift itself. Rossi. Do we need to check the family tree? Let me look through this note one more time. Let me look at this one more time. Okay. The last straw. Eternalized in the mausoleum. I see on your hand that which secret can be a very powerful thing. So I can't help much here because I solved this enigma another way. Yeah. From where I am standing, I see the blood pouring out. ancestry in the hall. Where's the ancestry at? Where dar the ancestry be? Okay, first straw. Looks like normal at first, but then you remember she was a straw Abraham father. Eyes gouged out, just like Goliath. Back to Amy's notes. I'm gonna be going back and forth between that note a lot. This chair must be faced head on. The last straw eternalized in the mausoleum. So does this tell me what year they were put in here? Or does it not? The Straw Genesis, the first leader, okay. Leadership torments. One who never knelt. Captain of the SS Straw. So I'm guessing it's one symbol from each one of these. Well, not each one, but like one from 3 of them. There's something about the history of the straws here. Or not, maybe not here, but definitely something that I've found. Or like their lineage. Let's look about who he's talking about besides that one point. I don't need to hyperfixate on that. I see in your hand that which has claimed so many, but it's one flaw that points the secret. All you need is the mausoleum, yeah. Listening to a secret can be a very powerful thing, especially for those who had no other choice. Someone capable of beheading one's own mother. From where I am standing, I see the blood pouring out. Are they talking about the angle? Maybe he's talking about the ones with the scythe. See in your hand that which has claimed so many. Oh, not the menu. Stop. Okay. I see in your hand that which has claimed so many. Well, there's nothing in his hand. His hand is gone. What about you? A pointy bag? I don't think so. Okay, I'm assuming that scythe has something to do with it. Is there anybody with a missing head? Okay, it's just good because it says beheading your own mother. Making sure. One. What was that? I didn't like that. Okay. The stair must be faced head on, lest straw eternalized in the mausoleum. I see in your hand that which just claims so many, but it's one flaw that points to the secret. I think it might be the one with the scythe. Is it all 3 of the points that she has, or is it one from multiple? Capable of beheading one's own mother. From where I'm standing, I see the blood pouring out. Check the pointy details. Okay, so we see that. Let's look at the paper over here that tells us a little bit about each one. Maybe the tallest one, eyes gouged out just like Goliath. Normal at first, but you remember she was a straw. Okay. Marco. Maybe Marco? What a weird short. Seems to be the tallest one. First straw from that book in the mansion. If you remember first, but then you remember she was a straw. All right, Chase, come on. Let's get it. Listening to a secret thing can be very profound thing for those who have no other choice. Some capable of hitting something that other. I don't see anyone who names himself leader. Strong like few others, and even their weakest arm caused many to fall, but one secret is actually what they held. So one of these says lead captain. I think one of these has to do with someone that didn't call themselves a leader. So far, each one of these has a leader on them. The Fall of Elakim. Okay, so I'm looking at her again. Tormenting the voice of leadership. Okay, so is it... It's all of the points on her? And it's the flashlight angle? Okay. Okay. I'm on my phone for this one. Focus on one enigma at a time. Okay. Let's see, which one's probably the easiest for us to figure out? I'm gonna go with the last one, not talking about... I don't see anyone who names themselves a leader, was strong like few others, and even the weakest arm caused many to fall, but one secret was actually what they held. So it's talking about, look at the edge of the pick, not the pick, the scythe here. So we look at the scythe point, for the third slot. Look at the third slot. Is it right here? Assuming it's not that symbol. It might be. We'll come back to that one if it is. Okay. So for now, we'll consider that the third symbol. Now it's just two more. So who are these other two people? Terra must be faced head on, except for this one. Listening to a secret can be a very powerful thing, especially for those who had no other choice. That one means they couldn't read a secret, they had to listen to a secret, so it's the one that's blind. Okay. Okay. So check the pointy details from what I see the blood pouring out. So where's Blind Boy? Okay, I'm finally locking in. Sorry, it took me a second for my brain to start working. You. And when I see the blood pouring out, so... Where's the blood pouring out? Talking about this symbol? We're gonna assume that's the second symbol. Wasn't pouring a downward direction? But we're gonna ignore that for now. We're gonna assume that's the second symbol. Okay. We might be wrong, we might be right. Claims so many, but it's one flaw that points to the secret. Strong lights in the mausoleum. I see in your hand that which can claim so many lives. Are we talking about a sword? Are we all must be slaughtered in the name of fear. I believe we may have an idea here. And it said it has to be faced head on. So I'm assuming it's that symbol right there. Okay, so I'm gonna get my phone out because, you know, wait, stop. Okay, that one. I could be wrong, I could be right. We're gonna assume I'm right for now. Wait, not you, sorry. False hope. Okay. That one. And then that one. Okay, let's go try that out. Let's go try it out. Come on, Loopy. You were so helpful during that puzzle. Thank you. Really appreciate you. His emotional support, Loopy. Okay. Let's focus in. So if I've been doing this in order. Okay, we might have the first symbol wrong. Let me go ahead and look at the second symbol here. Second symbol is in here. Okay, I think we have the first and third one incorrect, so I'm gonna... Yeah, the second symbol is correct. Yeah, the first and the third one I think we need to work on. Let's go back and read the note. Maybe it tells us how we're supposed to actually look at those. I think we have the people right. I think I just looked at the symbols wrong. Terry must be faced head on, so we have to look at him straight on. I see in your hand, but it's one's flaw that points out the secret. Okay, so we don't need to look at his hand, his sword. I got fixated on the sword. Let's not look at the sword. Let's look at maybe his broken leg, because that's his flaw. That's the one part of the statue that's broken. So it's that symbol. And you said look at it head on. And that's what I'm doing. I need to actually reading comprehension the entire note instead of hyperfixating on just like the couple of lines that I look at first. I don't see anyone who names themselves the leader. Was strong like few others, and even their weakest arm caused many to fall, but one secret was actually in what they held. Okay, so maybe I was just looking at this one wrong. Okay, I'm going to assume it's this symbol. Let's try those two out. I almost forgot where the box was. Alright. No, I want to zoom in. I don't want to submit answer yet. Okay, so this is... Oh, that one. Okay. And then this one. Whoa. No, no, that one. That one. Oh, yeah! Symbols are just fancy ways of writing each symbol or each letter of the alphabet? Really? Give me that radio! Take it. Take it. Take the radio. Oh.
There's something strange about this radio. This fissure.
Bart.
I know. Anyway, if I need an analysis of it, I can take it to Agatha and Samuel back at the underground to see what they think. In the meantime, I can give this thing a try.
Oh, you wrote out Amy, which is the answer. That's funny. Wait, let me look back at the symbols again. Is it actually Amy? That's pretty funny. A. Okay, you know, I kind of do see it. I do see it. That's interesting. What a cool cipher. Let's read happy birthday now. Happy birthday! Congrats, you made it! Amy, I hope that the struggle you had to get this letter has taken your mind off of everything that has been going on here, at least for a while. Our names may be stuck in this place, but our future is not. We are only in the place where we need to be for as long as we need to be. We'll discover the origin of the paranormal in this place, and get out of here together one day. And until then, we'll become elite agents of the Order. We can be whatever we want to be. You're already 3 years old. Can you believe that? There is no riddle, secret, or enigma that you are not able to unravel. I have faith in you. Happy birthday, Rossi. Well, that is an extremely sweet note. I can't help but feel a little bad for Theo here, for him trying to give a present almost in the same manner as Rossi. Oh, like we have a figure out how to use radio thing. Enhanced pickup radio, Deja Vu radio. I have analyzed and tested the radio that was modified by Theo, but alas, it is not able to play the melody or of fear. This means that it won't be useful for everything we need to do in the graveyard. I can't remember if the radio could be useful in any other my mouth got twisted. In any other investigation in the perimeter, but I need to focus on our job in the graveyard. All I could find out was this. By turning on the communication radio, something like a trance happens every single time. Okay, the trance effect is exactly like deja vu we felt randomly since we got here, but much longer lasting? I measured the trance time. Every time it lasted around 5 seconds. The deja vu caused is always the feeling that the seconds prior to using the radio had already happened. The memory in the deja vu is clear, as if it was really happening again. Huh? Oh no! Okay, there's no like secret compartment in here that I'm like missing something, okay? Alright, just making sure. Alright, let's go talk to Samuel real quick and Agatha. I want to hear their opinion on this. Huh? What? He takes me back? Oh, well that's way cooler than I thought it was. I was like, oh cool, it tells me where I've been. That's way better. Alright, well, I'm gonna talk to Samuel about this first. He seems more techie than probably Agatha would be able to explain to us. Cracked radio, yep, there it is.
Here, Sam. I found this radio back in the graveyard. Look at the crack in it. How come it's still working?
No wonder the Order has been using the same radio for so long. It's really sturdy. It kind of looks like one of those ancient cell phones. So that crack definitely wasn't because someone dropped it. It takes something paranormal to break a radio like that. And yo, I'm thinking about something here. If they've kept that radio, there must be a reason for it. It must be something special. Try using it to see if you feel anything different. I don't know. Sometimes its effect can help you solve a problem in the perimeter.
Ah, thank you so much. Loopy got the moonwalk going on. We love Loopy moonwalk glitch, although that shadow behind him makes him look kind of terrifying. He got a big old... No wonder she calls him Big Head. Look how big his head is! I finally broke the code. I understand why he's called Big Head now.
Look, Agatha. I found this radio back at the graveyard.
It's a little deja vu, yeah.
It looks like it's one of the radios the Order used, but it has this weird fissure right in the middle of it, but it's still working.
Okay. There really is something going on with this radio. I'm glad you got it. If this thing ain't cursed, I'm a blind priest.
And the graveyard also has that huge fissure on the ground. Do you think that has something to do with it?
As far as I can tell, that graveyard fissure appeared before the Order got here. But knowing how the paranormal works, it's very likely that this is all connected. Probably what caused that fissure in the graveyard must have caused that one in the radio too. So it must have some paranormal effect on it. I think it's worth taking this radio with you and trying it out every now and then to find out what it does. An item like this could be useful for us to find the old man.
I wonder if we can somehow empower this to make us be able to go back in time more? So that we can do the ladder button. Mayhaps? Oh, sorry. I'm actually... How do I go to the Crystal Cave? How do I go to the Crystal Cave? Isn't the Crystal Cave this way? Or is it up? I'm gonna try up. Actually, no, I need to go down. I think that way... Well, it looks like this way says crystals because there's mining equipment right here. I'm just gonna assume that I'm right. My logic is sound. Because the radio was what we really needed. It's right? Yeah. Okay, I thought it was. Well, that was a welcoming noise. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Alright, now we just need to... Alright, let's get our bearings here. Let's get our bearings here. This is the containment area. So we need to somehow power... Have I dealt with a creature in the first... Have I dealt with Oswald? Yeah, Oswald has perished. Although he did say there was a message somewhere... Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't go back to the first aid area. Man, Loopy with the moonwalk, he just is a master of that craft, I'm just telling you. There was a message that was supposed to be on the first aid wall that I never got. Though I'm not seeing where it's at. Where am I at currently? Where am I at currently? Am I down here? I think I am. Oh, I'm right here. This is where I'm at. So if I go down through here, boop, boop, okay. Oh, ammo. We like ammo. We don't have a lot of that. A med kit? Don't even need it. We're We are very healthy right now. Okay. Okay, what I want to know... Okay, what I want to do is actually... I want to power Area 6. That's what I want to do. So I'm going to head to the control center, power up Area 6, and then we're going to head back here. Okay, so I think we need 2. Oh, Sadi. Oh, wait, 2, 3, 6. And we'll leave that alone. Alright, let's hope a Goliath doesn't get us. I'm gonna switch to my paranormal radio, so, oh, Deja Vu. Deja Vu radio, so I can go back in time in case I am about to die. Oh! Oh! Can you break this box real quick? Stop! Stop! The perspective change! The perspective change! Okay. There we go. Now I can see. Okay, so this is a pretty simple cipher. I just need to take a picture of this real quick. We already have the code for this. It's somewhere in this room. It's actually... where is it? It was somewhere... There it is. Okay, so it seems that the password for the containment zone, Oswald wrote it on the wall of the emergency room. Okay, so I have that now. So the password is 13459. 13459. 13459. 13459. 13459. 13459. Okay, 13459. Now we need to go and turn this off so Goliath doesn't eat my cheeks. One, 3, 4, 5, 9. 1, 3, 4, 5, 9. 1, 3, 4, 5, 9. Okay. Alright, listen. All I know is that I need to get Goliath locked up. 1, 3, 4, 5, thanks. Thanks for typing it. I appreciate it. So I... Oh. Oh, does 10 not connect with 11? So how about 4, 3, 4? Oh. I thought we figured out how to... Does it do that if I do that in another way? Okay, it does. Okay. So we need to figure out a way to get a fifth power. But if we already have... Sorry, I just like the noise. So how are we supposed to get the power to be more power? Power to be more power. Do not enter. I'm sure it's fine. It's not fine. In fact, I should not be here. We're not gonna be there. I'm gonna go check the power room out real quick. Okay. Pillar supply. Oh, you can do it there from the terminal? I figured I was just doing it wrong. All right, then let's figure this out. I wish there was like a super sprint. Sometimes I feel like Mia just runs a little too slow. But you know what? We don't want to outrun Loopy, so I guess it's fine. Okay. Oh. 13459. All right, we got that one. So now I need to. Okay, I just need to remember to do that because if I don't, I'm gonna die. If I die, I'm gonna be sad. So will Loopy, and we don't want Loopy to be sad. So with this, we should be able to finally go explore Goliath's domain or whatever. Okay, not that way. Down here, yeah, I'm scared. Okay, we're probably about to enter the area where he can see us. So, right before we do that, let me just. So I'm coming down this way. So I need to run along this wall into this door and then go back, and then turn the power off. Oh no, I just need to be that. I need to be able to put in the code 13459. Okay. Run faster. Run faster. Run faster. Run faster. Push the button! Yo, my cheeks were so tight. I was so scared. Oh my gosh, I thought I was doing it wrong. Okay, well, that was some excitement. Oh gosh. Can you think he's angry? He's just so happy. You hear how happy he is in there? Oh man, I can't believe I did that first try. I really thought I was gonna mess it up. I didn't know if I had to go back out and type in the numbers again, but luckily we did not have to. It was just the right amount of time. He was totally about to eat me. Oh gosh, I was not ready for that. I thought I was, but I wasn't. It's hard to know where to run, especially with the perspective change. Okay, let's turn those off for now, just because we don't know what we want to turn on in the future. You can choose if you want to explode him or not in the control room now. I can blow him up. I probably will blow him up, but let me just explore his area. Maybe there is some redeeming quality that should tell me to not blow him up. I want to give him. I know he's been an awful person, but maybe there is something that will tell me, oh, he gives to charity or something. I don't know. There is a lot of eyes on the floor. Maybe because this is telling me that he can see everything that goes on here. Some blood, some dead. Oh.
Alan Portlash. I am the God of Fear activation experiment. Cables check.
Yes, all check.
He's a very strong
Go into
voice.
position.
It was drawn to the other side of the cupboard.
Power capacity.
All check, sir.
Activating in 3, 2, 1, now! Activation is working. The crystal is emitting light.
What's this? What's hell?
My sight. Perspective is getting distorted. Something's wrong. What? Unseen inscriptions.
What's going on?
Abort! Abort! Shut it down! Shut it down!
Oh no.
No, why is this going to happen? Why do I know this? Wait, that noise. I thought the light was on the other side of the cavern. Fuck!
Oh.
We need to get out of here!
Dang, everybody getting snatched up.
Let's go! Let's go!
Goliath eating everybody. The audios are really good.
I know.
I know. Dude. What? Find Verity? Use it. Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, bring that back. Wait, bring that back. An overlay? What? So this is like where you can check your current objectives? Oh, so interesting. So you can see your sanity levels and your health bar now. I guess only while you're in this room. But if we have it always active, isn't there a way to activate it more? Or is it gonna stay active? Oh, I can be Loopy. So Loopy has his own health bar? There's no separate mission for Loopy? Yeah, we're stuck on Loopy now, which is fine. I like Loopy's picture better. Open Alan's room in the underground. Use 1101-00101. Can someone tell me what that is in binary? I think that might be an alphabetical character, or it might be a symbol. I can't remember which one it is. I used to know binary. Open Diego and George's room in the underground. Understand the spirals. Open Letitia's room in the underground. Decipher the image. Okay. Sounds like most of our job to be done now. Dude, that is creepy. Look at that eye. Ooh. Ooh, it's creepy. Oh my gosh. So it is powered already, so this is as good as it gets on this. So I can see my dot here. Look, it's like a little map. Wow, That is cool. Was someone just sleeping here? Is that Goliath's bed? Okay, well I am going to take a picture of that. Oop. And we're gonna head back to the underground. Because... Uh-huh. $56 plus 128 plus 32 plus 4 plus 1, 421. I'm sure the Eye of the God of Fear, being a standard generic game overlay, has no significance to the story at all. Yeah, I wonder what this is trying to tell us. Is that my eye? I am the God of Fear. I will cause this to be restarting all over again. Maybe I just solved the entire game right then. I am the God of Fear. I will bring about the other ending. I am the unhaunted one, because I'm outside of the game. Alright, is there any other areas in here that we want to power? Well, we have free reign around here. If we really want to, we can do that. We can come back to it. Yeah, I figured I was done with the caves now. Good, good, good. All right, I'm gonna head back to the underground. I want to open all those doors. Those doors seem pretty important, and I like puzzle. We like puzzle. Man, I still can't believe I got Goliath in the first try. That was a rush. You gotta think if Alan Fortash saw that overlay, why wouldn't he immediately have said, huh? Am I in a video game? Maybe Alan never played a video game in his life. Or I guess it was 20 years ago. Maybe bro only knew about Pong. It's a sad, sad life. Where is the hatch? He was here 20 years ago, yeah, so I don't know, what was that? What games were released in the 2000s? Actually, what year is it in the game? I forgot what year it was in the game. Oh, third person. Yeah, I guess he did say that in one of his old notes. We already know the code for this one, right? We opened this door. No, we didn't. Sorry. Okay, let me look back at that. Alan's room. So Alan is part of the crystal door, so this should be 421. Huh? 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 Use 110. Wait. Oh, you didn't say that was the answer. Yeah, you're right. Oh. Oh. Okay. Maybe we can talk to Samuel. Because that one was green. So why is that one green? Let's get our radio out so we know where the peeps are.
Here, Sam.
Wow,
Nope.
I didn't
So
mean to click
it-
on that. Anyways, thank you for that very quick flashback to what this radio does. Okay, so Alan says to use 1101000101. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, wait, is it? Because binary is literally on and off. So the ones mean it's on and the 0 means it's off. And I'm assuming it's talking about every line or every number here. So it's on, off. So on, off, on, off, on, off, on. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh. W way of thinking. Okay. So we just opened up Alan's room. Oh, I don't like how that slammed on my door. Wait, why is this all shaky? But it's not shaky here. Okay, I'm still trying to understand what the kitchen experiment might mean. Huh? What's in the kitchen? I brought some small crystals from the cave and scattered them around the room, leaving them energized with a very low voltage. Although I couldn't see, even if I closed my eyes, Alan could perceive shapes inside his mind? Shapes that the others and I were unable to visualize, you see? As a doctor, I can only imagine that the fact that he became completely blind is linked to this. Perhaps if I could get involved in a full darkness inside the kitchen, even darker than just turning off the lights, I could make more discoveries, but I need to concentrate my time on the agent's treatment now. Oh, okay. What you talking about? Interesting, okay. Perpetual engine, large amount of energy impulses instead of constant power supply. Interesting. Black ooze, discovery of the spiral castle, which resulted in infinite energy, indestructible high voltage pulses. Floodlights powered by the engine itself, Alan Portlash. Okay, black ooze used to coat the hole in the cables with ooze. Makes it indestructible and eternal, so they don't age from the ooze. Okay, all makes so much sense to me. Activation of the pillars through that energy output. Both ways. Powering the heart. So we have the eye. Okay. We have the eye, we have the heart, and I'm guessing there's maybe one or two more things that it's talking about there. Do I need to know that symbol? Do I need to know that symbol? So it's an M inside of a square, inside of a triangle, inside of a circle. I don't know if that's the exact order, but that's how I'm going to. Just an Easter egg from the universe? Oh, okay, just making sure. Because that symbol looked similar to another symbol that we've seen in the game. Well, like the puzzle, the symbol, the door lock. One of the first door locks in the Straw Mansion. The Colosseum symbol, yeah. What does he say here?
Since I'm not planning on ever going back to that room, here's a summary of everything we were able to find out about the crystals. Actually, those are all fragments of the Eye of the God of Fear. A huge main crystal that distorts our vision into the third person, as Oswald likes to say. Thing is, being around the damn things is what made me completely blind. Callisto said that being close to the activated eye can also show us our next role in the enigma of fear. According to him, the eyes of the Unhaunted One also work like that. About the crystals. When they are all connected to the same electrical power grid, they all connect to each other. That's probably because they all come from the same eye, the same crystal. So, in an area surrounded by these activated crystals, you don't get to see through your own eyes. The crystals project the images of their surroundings into your mind. You get to see through the eye. And with our findings in the Spiral Castle, we were able to create the Perpetual Engine, which is basically a generator of infinite electricity. By using it, we connected all the pillars around the perimeter into the same grid of activated crystals. This allowed the God of Fear to watch this entire area. We're almost done. All this is going to end. Now, it's time to head back to that cavern and try to deal with Goliath once and for all.
Well, I don't think he managed to deal with him once and for all because I dealt with him once and for all. Okay, so that's one down. Open Diogo and George's room in the underground. So Diogo and George were part of the Spiral Castle. There's some ooze this way, so I'm assuming it's this red door. Okay, understand the spirals. Okay, what did that mean? Yeah, it's these spirals, right? But what mean? What mean spirals? Maybe something in their rooms? The spirals are a little self-contained puzzle, just like the binary. Okay, so then what does it have to... No, not loopy. Take me away. There's the key. Okay. So you want me to... Just making sure. I'm looking at it with all the... Huh? I feel like I almost had that. Did I go in the wrong direction? Oh, I went to Loopy again. I keep doing that accidentally. Which way is it spinning? So it's... I went the wrong way. Paul? If I can press R to reset the card. Oh, so I can know what the true spin pattern was? One more time. Let me look at that card one more time. One more time. One more time. One more time. Okay. These keys cards don't care about the order, so it just matters if all the numbers are pressed. So do. Hold on. I got carried away there. I keep just wanting to let go in a spin, but the spin is not how you're supposed to do this. Well, maybe not exactly how I just did that, but. So do we want to start? Not in the middle? Understand the spirals? Oh, why? I feel like I'm making this too hard on myself. I'm about to take a picture of this spiral so I don't have to keep going back and forth. Yeah, let me just take a picture. I'm taking a picture. I don't like going back and forth so much. Zoom, enhance, picture. Okay. Now I can just stare at it. Okay, so. Okay, I tried using the end of the spiral. But if it's just... Well, how many numbers are supposed to be used here? Is it just 4? Yeah, I wish I could understand the spirals. What the poopy? Each spiral is a number? Each spiral is a number? I thought it was like the beginning and the end, but I guess not. So wait, is it 1? So 1, 2, 1, 2. I was trying to count the number of spirals. I'm just staring at these spirals. Look at them. spiral go this way. Okay, so it's 1, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I thought I just was making sure I was not counting the spirals wrong there. There's a little detail in the key card that very minimal but crucial. So why is the first one in my logic 1? Because it's only almost 1 spiral. It like almost completes 1. Oh, very detailed. I'm gonna go through the card. That way, it's not just me staring at the screen. It's not as interactive for you guys if I'm not looking at this. Okay. I'm wondering about this line through the center too. But it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my gosh, it's how many times it intersects with the line in the center. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9. I opened the door. Man, that one was a little ambiguous. I was wondering about the middle line a couple of times, but I just never gave it enough. I never looked at it enough to give it the credence it deserved. Thank you for the claps. I don't know if I deserve them on that one. I come back here to remind myself every day looking at them, was there any other option we could choose? So you're talking about the morgue? So we need to remember that this is Diogo and George's room. So this has everything to do about time and the ooze and all this other stuff. Well, that's what I'm guessing at least. Where were they? What you got to say?
Callisto,
That
I
would have taken
found
me
it.
forever.
I figured it
That
out.
makes me feel better.
I know exactly
Rachel,
what to do.
thanks.
Listen up. At first, I believed that the ooze that was exposed to the paranormal light of the crystals would be able to freeze time around it. But that is actually an illusion. It is something.
Hold on. Say it one more time.
Callisto, I found it. I figured it out. I know exactly what to do. Listen up. At first, I believed that the ooze that was exposed to the paranormal light of the crystals would be able to freeze time around it. But that is actually an illusion. It is something far greater than that. By adjusting the energy intensity levels of the paranormal light on my anachronic device, I realized that the pointer was not standing still. It was as if it was vibrating, shaking. And that's when it hit me. The ooze is not freezing time. It is repeating time. The freeze effect caused by the flashlights is just a consequence of a microsecond being repeated again and again. So much so that it can't be seen with the naked eye.
Huh. Wow.
But this only happens because the energy usage of the flashlights is very low. The bigger the energy source connected to the crystals, the bigger the time interval being repeated by the ooze. That is, larger energy sources would be able to repeat entire seconds, minutes, hours. There would be no limits to an area affected by the ooze. I don't know the deterministic implications of this, nor if there's any kind of variation within the cycles. I don't believe that the ooze is capable of storing information to repeat it perfectly, but it doesn't matter to me, to be quite honest. The point is, if I put myself in one of these cycles, I will be able to generate the necessary ooze, and then the cycle will reset me, restoring my physical form to the original one, without wasting me away like everyone else so far. I will become an eternal source. I will fix everything.
Pseudo time machine. If we had a big enough power source, because we technically go back in time and stop this all from happening, or would it all repeat? I mean, like he said, he doesn't really know if it's able to store enough of the information to really make everything happen the same way it did before. So does that just allow for the other ending, or does that just allow for variation, like us being able to leave the ladder hanging down or not? You have an infinite generator? Yeah, you do have an infinite generator. That's the one in the Crystal Caves. The Bootstrap Paradox. Okay. Loopy was stuck outside. I'm sorry, buddy. Alright, let me just make sure. Real double quick checky looky aroundy. Of course there's... Okay. I come back here to remind myself every day looking at them. Was there any other option we could choose? I heard for a second the clocks go really fast. That's what means if I found everything, if it's green? Oh, I was wondering what that meant. Well, discovery made. Why it's so dark? Oh, my flashlight's off. Well, that makes a lot of sense for why it's dark. Let's go back down to Alan's room, because if that's the case, then we didn't find everything here. Because this room is not filled. Wait, why? Why are you green? Why are you green? You think I found everything here? Oh, the room just didn't turn green, so I thought that I might have missed something here. Open Letitia's room in the underground, decipher the image. Decipher the image. What image are we talking about again? Gotcha, so we don't have enough on the graveyard yet. Need to find the ritual first. Yeah, I need to find that. Let's go talk to Sam and Agatha, because we do have some new information. I just want to make sure on that one. Maybe we can go check out the eye again and make sure we have all of our quests in line. I thought... Oh, let's talk about the Crystal Cave.
I was thinking about the perpetual engine that the Order built in the cave, which provides energy to the entire perimeter. From what you can see of its structure, it's completely indestructible, and it's in a cycle that generates energy endlessly.
You bet, Mia. Now, why would agents of the... What the hell would need so much energy for so long in a place like this?
And that wasn't even their initial goal. When they arrived, it was just a normal generator to supply the base. Something happened while they were here that made them adapt and change everything they were doing.
And the thing is, Alan and Oswald were very experienced agents themselves. They knew what they were doing. It seems that everything they did was an enormous sacrifice so that things could be different.
Are you talking about that other ending? Do you think they were trying to change something by doing all this?
That's the only thing that makes sense to me, Mia.
I think they were trying to undo everything that's been happening. People going missing, people dying.
I can't stop thinking about all those ooze skeletons in the Spiral Castle. Those creatures were once people. And as far as we know, many of them were agents of the Order.
Damn right. This castle was responsible for a great many of the missing agents. Not just those who came on the mission with your dad. It's also connected to all the agents who came here before, and who also disappeared without a trace. For your father to have put together a mission like this in the perimeter, things must have been really bad back then.
And once they arrived, things didn't seem to get any better. How did this mission end with the agents so obsessed with creating that much ooze to build those pillars?
That's what really gets me, because it seems that Mr. Verity has thought of everything. I looked through the files here, and George Likes was a senior agent. He had a lot of experience in dealing with the things they would find here. And his son, Diogo Likes, he was practically a child prodigy in the Order. In other words, he only brought the cream of the crop to this place.
What? No
Something
rookie.
must have happened for them to lose control.
Or maybe they did all this because they were trying to be in control, to stop something even worse from happening.
I keep wondering why Mr. Verity left then.
Mia, can I go to the Clusterfuck Castle yet?
Agatha, no.
But why?
Because it's still too dangerous. A lot of people have been turned into creatures in that place, and they're all immortal now thanks to that ooze. I can't even imagine how many people had to die just to generate enough ooze for that place's plans.
Yeah, you need a fuckload of time distortion to build a castle that big in just a few years.
Yeah, Agatha don't mince no words, man. She'll tell you how it
And
is.
everything in that place revolves around immortality, about making things last forever, even though they shouldn't.
Yeah, that's the other side for you. You never know what to expect. And this place in particular seems even crazier than usual. The way all these elements connect and seem to play a part in something bigger, as if the entities were working together. I don't think I've ever seen anything like it before.
What matters is that we're going to finish this and get out of this place. Everything in that crystal cave seems to come from that giant crystal which they called the Eye. And seeing it for yourself, the name actually makes sense. It's hard to even describe the feeling of being close to that thing.
Now you're getting me in the mood to go there myself.
Not a chance. You're going to stay here, where it's safe, while I explore everything. There's no telling what else might be lurking in that place.
I know, but the effect of these crystals sounds really awesome.
Yes, but everyone who used them too much ended up going blind and could only see through the crystals. The whole crystal cave was almost like a camera system through which Goliath could see. And then, it ended up happening to the agents of the Order as well.
After all, why on earth did they energize that big crystal? That seems like such a dangerous thing to do without being sure first. What possessed Verity to give it the go-ahead?
I don't know, but it seems that once that crystal was activated, everything changed. Maybe it has something to do with the vision everyone had at the perimeter?
That may be, but I think these visions might be more complicated than that too. It seems like the cave is in the place where everyone has seen their own part. Whatever that means.
From my own experience, I think we're better off not trying to understand.
Alright, well, I'm gonna head back to the Crystal Cave one more time. I just want to see what our new objectives are. Just because I like the Eye, and it's a new thing, and I want to see what it has in store for us. Am I going the right way? Yeah, of course I am. Isn't it nice being completely safe here? We love being safe from Goliath. Dude, if I just keep getting ammo from that shelf every time I come here, I'm gonna be fully stacked. Look, I got like over 30 bullets now. Let's go. Doopy doop 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 doop. Any decision on the exploding Goliath option? Or the Goliath topic? You know, I don't know if like blowing him up helps or hurts us. If it changes like how things shake out. See, I don't know if this game has like multiple endings or like multiple ways to achieve an ending. And so it makes me hesitant to make like final decisions like on stuff like that. I get like that on a lot of games. I don't know if they end up like, oh no, I've locked myself out of doing something this way or, you know, something else. Huh? Why is there boss music? Discover the secret of Alan's room in the underground. Discover the secret of Diogo and George in the room. Huh. So it's still... Actually, I'm gonna take a picture of that real quick. Cause... Yeah, Callisto seemed to know the most about everything that's going on, so it doesn't surprise me. So I'm gonna take a picture of that. Whoop! Seems like everything it wants us to do has to deal with the underground right now, so that's our main goal, is like completing the underground, exploring everything that's in the underground. But to do that, we have to figure out the ritual, which brings us back to Letitia. Okay, well, maybe if I blow up Goliath, the game will not register him being there anymore. And maybe the music will stop. Okay, I just honestly want to hear the big boom. Yeah. You know, you poked out another dude's eyes. I've read a lot of stuff about you just being a really mean person. And so, you're done. Can I open that door now? Should I open that door now? Okay, real quick, this will be the last thing we do here. I just want to see if I can maybe open that door now. Let's see, 2, 7, 6, 11. Yeah, we're already a little past where we usually end the stream, but I'm just curious and I like this game. Yeah, R.I.P. Goliath. You had it coming for a while. Glad I could get vengeance on a lot of the agents that went down here. You didn't really seem to have any redeeming qualities, which so I just don't feel bad about blowing him up. I don't. It was nice I got to hear a little death noise for him too. All right. Oh, that boy dead. That boy. Yeah, that boy gone. I thought I heard him breathing. Well, oh, more ammo. Let's go. Okay, cool. All right, I'm gonna go back to the control room, turn off the... Oh, if I hadn't exploded him? I was like, is he still alive? I was quite concerned that I had just blew him up for no reason and now he's just pissed at me. Wouldn't that have been awkward? He just was like completely fine. I'm gonna go up here, pet Loopy, and we'll call it there. Man, oh man. Get over here, Loopy. I love you, big boy. Your little big head. We love Loopy. Well, we had some good stuff here. We got to, yeah, it was good progress today. We got to finally figure out the puzzle of the mausoleum. We got the box open. We got the deja vu radio, which we then were able to come back seal Goliath away, and then we were able to, once that was done, find the Eye of the God of Fear, which allowed us to kind of see just, you know, objectives that we can fulfill. Oh, we might actually, we're that close, huh? Interesting. That's exciting. So now we know what stuff to really focus on so that we can continue getting closer to the end of the main story here. There might be a couple things for us to do in the Spiral Castle, a couple things left for us to do in the graveyard. There's still that big empty hole in the middle of the map, so that's something to also look forward to. And then we need to also do the puzzles in the underground. That's what we're going to be focusing on next time. Oh, and going over Callisto stuff to look to see if we can find a ritual to go back in time to get that ladder. So that'll be what we probably focus on first, is figuring out where the ritual is for next time. But until then, I've had a great time. I hope y'all have had a great time. I love this game. And I look forward to having y'all be there, watch me play it next time. So I'll see you guys on Wednesday night. So this has been Ultra Chase. Y'all have a good night, everybody.